So here we are within the spawn community area itself. Areas within 300 blocks of spawn are part of the community benefit, zone builds, yada yada, your typical stuff. They have marked this area for a bridge. For now, it exists only in our imagination. Ha! I have fallen through the imaginary bridge. We are going to swim across and see what Spawn Town looks like currently. I'm experiencing a few frame drops as we go through here. Oh, it's been a while since I've even really played Minecraft. Ooh, I like this cape, though. And we got some banners. Hello. Hello. I assume this is all community stuff, so I'm going to go ahead and grab a few. Not much, just enough to be able to get myself off the ground here. I'm more so surprised they've got this done as quickly as they have. It's only been a few hours since they reset the map. So that is quite crazy. I'm replanning this, don't worry. I just want to get... You can tell it's been a while. I broke non-fully grown wheat. I want to get myself just enough to make a couple things of bread. Yeah, I'll replant it all. There we go. Is there a crafting table nearby? Oh, they had this. Are these potatoes? Any fully grown ones? Oh, this is perfect. This is such a great start. I don't have to do anything. They've done all the hard work for me. I am loving it. We're gonna put all these up here. I always love to have the plants, but now I don't have to worry about going too far away to get a hold of any. I'm not a giant fan of beetroots, but we'll keep them regardless. So far, all I've done is steal from the community area. Well, I say steal. It's here for a reason. God, look at them preparing. This is so well prepared. I will eventually turn chats back on if I need to talk to people and to see what's going on. Hopefully, we can get a few of the old people I used to play with on here around and active. They would be fun to sort of hang out with some more, though it has been quite a long time. Wait, was this private? No, this stuff is private. The trunks are not. They even have... Oh, my God, they've got bamboo. I love bamboo. I created an entire building of bamboo once. Just 'cause. I should probably show some of that off, but... Do we need wool? Do they have wool? We can make a bed. Put that back. Alright, we're going to head off now, because it seems like spawn area is off to a really decent start so far. Being able to keep people relatively around and get them geared up. Is that a pale oak tree? Oh, I'm so glad I turned around. I haven't seen one of these yet. I haven't seen the creaking, any of them. Like, I've seen videos and stuff. Obviously, because I'm still very much involved watching Minecraft content creators and all that. But I haven't really played the game myself. There's also a nether portal here. Oh, look at it. Oh, it's so adorable, too. With the little hobbit hole style. Oh, it's a new chicken. It's one of the newer chickens. Hi. Hello. I am so tempted to go ahead and try to get myself a ghast. Oh, we got more people here. Hello, guys. I really want some of this. I'm going to come back. I swear. We're going to go check out the nether real quick to see if we can find soul sand. We may be able to get ourselves a happy ghast. That would be pretty cool. Oh. This is not the greatest of spawns for it. There's some soul sand there, though I don't see any happy ghast or dried ghasts. I mean, so we would need soul sand and ghast tiers to do that. Though that would be cool to traverse around on, because it should be... in this update, I'm pretty sure. Oh, hello, new guy. Alright, I'm gonna go head off, try to get a little bit of gear away from spawn. I'm greeting all these people. I don't know any of the ones who are on so far, except for this person, Elksy, and anyone else? No, they're the only ones I know. There are so many players here. Look at everyone just starting up. Oh, this is amazing. Oh, crafting table. I'm gonna borrow this. I'm not gonna borrow it. So there are commands on this server. It is pretty much vanilla, but there are commands to enhance benefits, such as /wild, which will take you to a random area. Oh my god, flowers on the ground! Oh, that's so cool. And we can go ahead and get started here. I don't believe anyone is near me at all. Oh, I was hoping for one of the wild, new-looking pigs. Still, hello, classic pig. It's good to see you. Let's get a little bit of bearings on the surroundings we're in currently. Mountainous area. Nothing too great. Oh, someone found an iron vein. Good for them. I like the name Korok, though. Very Zelda-y. We got a little bit of an entrance here. Just punching wood in Minecraft, because it's the start of a new world and I have none of my old resources or any of my netherite gear. Oh my god, it's a falling leaf. And wooden tools acquired. Hello, chicken. Please move out of the way before I punch you in the face. Crafting table back in inventory. Let's go ahead and I guess head into here. Maybe we can find some coal right off the bat. That would be pretty dope, as it's kind of dark. And it's a dead end. Lovely. Goodbye, wood. Hello, stone. Oh my god, it's a squid. It's been so long since I've seen you, and you're gracefully dancing above the water. I'm gonna go kill some fish real quick, just because I need something to eat. Hey, you get back here. Get back here. Why are you so fast? There we go. Someone died by a pufferfish? Jeez, that's a rough day one start. Coal has been found and acquired. Now I just need some iron and we'll be off to a much better start. Once we get decently well geared up, I do want to get a happy gas. That is kind of the main thing that I want from this. I get that and I will be very happy. No way. Someone already got netherite. Show off. Show off. Good for them. They were in the last season very, very much responsible for building a lot of cool stuff and really progressing a lot quicker. They even owned their own town. I was another person who owned a town, but yeah, anytime all the momentum I had basically ended once I really stopped playing. So, Guys, it's the new firefly bushes. Oh my god. Hello? Can I get some fire? Oh, there's a firefly right there. Oh, they're so cool. I want one. You're coming with me. The leaves on the ground too. Now I don't need to collect these because you can just dry leaves inside of a furnace. But look at this. Oh, they're all over the ground. It's so cool. Thought we were in for a ravine. I was like, yes, I could get some iron. I need to head underground. Likewise, I also need a decent food source real quick. Ah, hello, creeper. And new wolves, too. Hi. Okay, it has been quite a while since I have encountered any mobs in this game, because I haven't really been playing this game that much in quite a while. Oh, fallen trees! Okay, so for anyone who plays on Bedrock editions, like console or even PC, just not original PC, there's a leaf falling. We've had logs and stuff that have fallen, but this is new to Java. It's really cool to see. I'm just gonna kill these pigs. Sorry, pigs. Ah, skeleton. Hello. Hi. Hi. I don't have gear to fight you, so I need to run. Ah, hello. He's brought a friend. This may be a little bit devastating, but I'm going underground just to see if there's anything I can get. Well, there's... Oh, no! Where did he come from? Thankfully, one of the commands that we have on the server is /back, and it'll take you back to where you died or to where you just were. So that is very helpful to have in this situation here. And it looks like a lot of my stuff survived. Thankfully, nothing was blown up. That is really nice to have. Minecraft story mode. Probably the only version of the game where I don't die. Then again, I've never actually played the story mode. It's been out for like well over a decade, and I never bothered playing it. Don't know why. I still haven't even seen the Minecraft movie, which came out earlier this year. I'm so, like, pretty much the only bits of Minecraft that this is a lot of coal, I'm liking this, that I really subscribe to is the main versions of Minecraft that are out on consoles, as well as some content creators. I've never really felt the need to go, like, oh, there's a story behind Minecraft or anything like that, because that takes a little bit of the fun away. Iron, yes, finally. But a little bit of the fun away from Minecraft in itself, which is, there is no story, you kind of create it. Oh, really? Only one piece? Ugh, that's kind of sucky. Then again, iron hasn't really been the best resource to find since, like, 1.8. Was it 1.8 or was it 1.9? I can't remember, not 1.8, but 1.18, I think. Basically, when they added way more verticality to the game, you had to go deeper and deeper to find anything. Hey, it's a witch. I haven't seen one of those in a while. You know what? I've got just enough iron that I think it might be worth it to get a shield since I don't have any armor. Well, I didn't have enough wood to make a shield, so I have made myself a nice fedora. That'll work for now, I suppose. It's not the greatest, but also I think the witch is gone, thankfully. I'm still looking for iron, and I've only found that one piece. The one piece of iron! Nothing. So much copper, so much coal. I know I'm going to regret it later because coal, I always seem to never have enough, but I've got 64 right now and I don't want to cloud my inventory with more than is necessary of any item currently. I don't know. And here we go. I've gone back up, got myself a shield. Perfect. Oh no, you don't. Not this time. Okay, maybe he does. No damage done. Nice. I was going to do a whole thing where I beat him, and I declared that as my revenge for his friend's actions. However, that didn't pan out, now did it? Ah, man, anytime I find anything I think is going to be helpful, it's really not. Like, look at this. We're going spelunking, but there's absolutely no reason to do so, because I guarantee you, there's water. Maybe there's something under here? Let's see, anything? Well, nope, just this inlet. Hell, there's another creeper there. Okay, I'm getting away from him as I do not want to deal with them. I just want iron. Is that so hard to ask for? Hello, cow. I would be really surprised if anyone had an enchantment table. Of course someone was about to, and I fell in a hole. Almost fell in a hole, thankfully. I see some cherry blossoms over there. I think I'm gonna head over. Someone's already reached sky's the limit? How? What? Okay, then. God, I am really far behind. Finally, thank you, cherry blossom biome on the hills, because we got some iron. Oh, lovely. I am so excited to see this stuff because finally, of course, someone's got a dragon's head. Why do I... We found iron, guys! We found iron! The pain. The pain. Oh, wow. Parkour. Did I need to parkour that? No. Was it just a misplaced block? Yes. Am I taking credit for the parkour? Also, yes. How much iron am I getting from this? So if you guys saw... Last year I did a hardcore survival series for a while before stuff came up, as stuff tends to keep coming up. I ended up making a base sort of based off Wano from One Piece, because I was watching that era of One Piece, or that arc of One Piece at the time. Well, for some reason, I'm getting nostalgic for it, because seeing the cherry blossoms is making me kind of want to build in that style. It's too early to be thinking of any type of base builds just yet. The last one I did was sort of a winter town themed. Basically, it was a ripoff of the wall from Game of Thrones, where like you have trying to hold off the undead ice warriors. We did that, or I did that, and then I also had like a castle thing I was building, which if I can go into the archive, I'll show you, or if I have any footage of it myself, I will. It's getting night again, and I've only gotten 15 pieces of iron. I have learned from my mistakes, and I have put in a block up here so no creepers will fall in on my head. That was a very rookie mistake on my part. I mean, especially for a game I've been playing for as long as I have. I just turned off the lights. I'm going to give myself a little bit of area here. A Worm of Spain. That is quite the username. And I'm going to go ahead and smelt my iron while I'm here. Isn't it Iron Pick? Oh, that achievement always makes me at least chuckle a little bit. Some people don't know the reference behind it, but it's a song called Ironic, which has nothing really ironic about the song. He thinks he's in a hidey hole. I'm in a 3x2 hole. I'm in a 3x2 hole. I'm in a 3x2 hole. Zombies are by me. Zombies are by me. Send help. Alright, I've got my gear. We're all good. Gonna go ahead and break this up. Alright, should we get out of here? I feel like we should get out of here now that we've got at least a little bit of gear. Continue exploring. I've found a new hole underground. I think I'm gonna go try this out. Already I see some iron. I just have to take out a skeleton. Perfect. First try. And here's the iron. We've made it to the depths, I guess. Because we got some deep slate here. We've got gold. Which gold is nice? Is that diamond? No, it's lichen. It's never diamond, it's always lichen, I swear. Alright. On the bright side, we are getting more ores. Do I want redstone? I mean, redstone is nice. I can go ahead and get rid of the cobble. I don't need it anymore. Now that I've got iron, I'm pretty golden. I can just throw it in the lava. Free trash can, am I right? Perfect. Now, let's not throw this into the lava. So be very careful that this doesn't... Okay. Whew. Minecraft rules for the win. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, no. Not torches. Not torches. Stop it. I don't have a sword. You are a jerk, child. Oh, and there's a spider nearby, too. You're not getting through my shield, pal. That was genuinely... Get your heart pumping a little bit, guys. Look at how many torches I have placed trying to switch over to my shield. Oh, that is so lame. Ah! Rematch time. Dang it. Look, there's the fog in the distance. It wasn't quite a rematch, I'll be honest. He blew up still. Once I can grab a sword, I'll be done. Technically, axes are pretty good, too. I've got a stone axe. I haven't upgraded to an iron one yet. I've only got an iron shovel. Ah! Hi! Hi, friends! Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Oh, come on! Oh, no! Nope! I'm dead! I am so dead! Help! Help! What do I do? I don't know what to do. My shield is going to break. Oh, there. I'm dead. We are back where we were. Yes. Well, I found cat. Just not the cat I'm used to finding. Was that the only... That's the only chest in here? Well, that's a little bit lame. I'm gonna see if anyone... Well, no. It's not worth it. At least not this early on into the game. Hello. Hi. Hi. Please die. They took so much of my shields. Really? Where are you at? Where are you at? Get out of here. Oh, you want to go too, huh? Come on. Yes! I'm still alive. Do I have bones? I have plenty of bones. The fallen... Or trophies from my fallen victims of skeletons. Oh my god. I'm so out of practice with this game. I'm gonna make myself a sword. I swear. Just give me a few minutes. I'm trying to get enough iron to get myself set up. And like that, we have full gear. Just, well, a leather hat, but full iron everything else, thankfully. And now I can use the rest of this to make myself tools. and be happy. No! 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 You bad spider. We were friends, pal. Oh, of course. Look at you, Mr. Hotshot Zombie, coming in to pick on me. Well, I tell you what, I am not your punching bag any longer, sir. Where's my sword? There's my sword. You get out of here. Why am I taking so much damage? Die. Jesus. Ah, man. This game used to be so easy. What happened to me? I guess this is what I get when I don't play for months on end. And even the times I did play, I didn't play way too much. Anything else this way? There's some lapis there, which would be nice. Do I have the room for lapis? That is my question. I hear skeletons. I think I heard either a glow squid or an allay. I don't think it was an actual lay. I'm pretty sure you can only get allays from the, Oh, look, we've got a... It was a glow squid. Hi! I'm gonna leave you down there, buddy. I don't need, your glow ink just right now. Am I at 64 of this yet? I'm close. So I've gone ahead and made a bucket. I'm gonna fill it up with some water. Also, I threw away my axe just to have room for this bucket. Didn't think I would need my axe again. I've also forgotten where the water was. Was it right down here? Yeah. There we go. Now I can swim my way out of this. As well as I have a bit of a safety net in case anything does happen. Watch me throw away my axe again, just to need it later. I've been over this way. I don't want to go this way. Well, here we go. We have officially found diamond. How do I make my way over to you? Also, there's a creeper right there who fell down my water stream. Why is this taking so long to break? Because it's deep slate, that's why. It looks great. Takes so long to break. There's quite a few diamonds here. I might have enough to go ahead and get a pick, which would be quite good. I'd be very happy with that. Though nothing I do in this episode is now going to make any significant anything, because someone has already killed the dragon and gotten an elytra within the few minutes I've been here. I'm like, how? Oh well, 2 diamonds. We're off to a better start. There was more down here. I just gotta make my way over and not die. That would be so great. I've got a sword now. You can't touch me, pal. Yes! That is officially 3 diamonds. Oh, we've got more! So far, I've gotten 6, which is enough for 2 picks. Let's see, 7, 8. That's a chest plate. Oh my god, please be more, please be more. Yes, there's more. Holy crap. It was too much to hope for more, but we've gotten 11 so far. That's a fairly decent start. That's 8 for a chest plate. And I believe enough for a pick as well, unless my math is wrong, which I don't think it is this time around. I'm also out of torches. I need to make some more real quick. I just keep on finding them, baby. There's also a skeleton right there, which he should notice me in a second. Yeah. Hey! Don't shoot me through my shield. Not that it has much left. Literally, I think one more hit, and it's... My armor is saving me, though. So, I should be good for a little bit longer. I also have a bow now. Hi! I'm glad I came this way. I braved the monsters, and I was rewarded a fairly decent amount right now, to be honest. 17 so far. You know what? This might be some of the best in terms of diamond mining trips that I've had in a long time while playing this game. Righto, gang, we are out of the mines, and we have come back with 19. I wanted to find another one, but I ran out of things to eat, essentially. So I've come back to spawn, and now we're going to try to find a place to temporarily set down a base. We probably don't want to do it directly in spawn. I just kind of want to refuel on some items before I head out and make a claim of my own. We've got so many people nearby already. And by so many, I mean a few. We've had a few little settlements that have popped up here and there. There's already an enchanting table. Oh, okay then. That's nice. That's... You know what? I've got 12 levels. Why don't we try to enchant our very own diamond pick? Because... Why not? Why not? You know what? All this stuff exists already. I'm not contributing anything. Let's go ahead and just... There's already an anvil. Ah, man. Oh, I don't have lapis. I didn't pick up any of the lapis. No. Let's see. Okay. Well, that was stupid. A creeper blew me up again. I tried to place water down because my shield had broken. And instead just kind of pushed myself closer to him. Where's lapis? I just want lapis so I can leave. I've resorted to asking because I just kept getting lost inside the cave. Thank you. Oh, they're gone. I was gonna hand them back. Should I accept their lapis? Tell you what, I will, but for 1 diamond. The other person gave it to me and then left. So, we'll trade them that. It seems like a fair trade. But we can finally enchant this. What have we got? Not enough levels, that's what. God dang it. There's a ghast right there. I've come into the nether looking for a little bit of quartz real quick to see if I can get my levels up quickly, but, yeah, forgot how bad the spawn was. There's quartz over there, by the way. See me, ghast? See me? Come on. Come on. Oh, come on, hit it. Return to cinder. Oh, dang it. You had to ruin my moment. And it's gone. It's out of here. I have randomly gone into the world, and I am going to kill these creatures here. I'm sorry. I have to do it. I have to get my XP up, and this is one of the few ways to do it. You thought I was going to kill the horses? No, I'm killing the sheep. Horses make a terrible noise when they die. The sheep are just... Okay, I may kill the horses, too. Unless... Saddles should be craftable now, right? Oh, I'm so sorry. Oh, it didn't give me the leather. Oh, I feel terrible now. I don't need the wool. On the bright side, I've got stuff to eat. Let's see. Ah, he's pretty good. If only I had leather, but I don't. There's no cows nearby. So I won't get a horse. Well, speak of the devil, there are cows over there. I wonder how much does saddles cost? Can I look it up? It's iron and... Oh, dude, saddles being craftable is amazing. I so remember playing Minecraft for the PlayStation 3 and being able to craft craddles? Craft saddles? There we go. Though I don't know if that's a misremembrance or if that was an actual thing. Either way, give me that. I'm not wasting that steak. We're going to craft ourselves a saddle, and we'll have some transportation. Just cuz, you know? Bam, bam, bam. Perfect. Let's go ahead. Kick you out of here. We don't need you anymore. But I do need this crafting table still. And we're going to go find that horse, and we're going to ride that horse. And it'll be our horse. Anything here I can get rid of? I don't really need the string. I could make a fishing rod if I had another piece, but not that important. Alright, it was the spotted horse over here, right? Yes, look at his health. You will love me. You will love me. Yes! Oh, wow, he's slow. He is slow. This is my slow friend. This is so slow. Do I have enough? I don't even... Be free. If you love something, set it free. And I'm totally not saying that just so I can go get rid of it and continue finding stuff to kill to get my XP up. Oh, I'm so close. Hello, chicken. I missed that entirely. Oh, I'm finally at 8 levels. Perfect. Let's head back and go ahead and get ourselves some type of enchantment. The big moment. Here we go. What are we getting? Unbreaking 1. You know what? Yeah, I'll take that. Unbreaking 1 on a chant. Or an enchanted diamond pick. Hello! Ooh, the moon, or the sun is setting and the moon will be rising. We are in a jungle biome. I do like the jungle biomes, and oh, there's a pill! There's a pill for us. Oh, it's the new cow! Hello, new cow. You've got horns. Okay, should we go see if we can find a creaking? I haven't seen one in-game yet, so that would be kind of cool to see. They're right up there. Oh, it's right there! Hello! Oh. Hi. Oh, this is... I've watched way too much Doctor Who. I know how you work, pal. You are quantum lock. As long as I'm looking at you, you are a literal statue. So I won't turn my back for a second. You thought you could get close to me. They're so cool looking. Oh, I love it. Okay, but now this presents a problem here because we're kind of locked in a staring contest. I want to go explore it, but the second I look away... Oh, they are fast, too. They are faster than you would believe. Hi. Oh. You are so cool, buddy. I want the moss. Definitely. The moss is great. What can I get rid of? I don't need the deep slate right now. Where did he go? I have lost sight of him. Oh, that's not good. I have lost sight of the creaking. Can I find a creaking heart? I don't have silk touch. I don't want to destroy it. I just want to see if I can find it. Ah, it must be right over here someplace. Oh, okay. They're after me. Hi. We're going to stop with that now, okay? Okay, we're friends. We're friends, right? We're not friends? Okay, I get it. I'm going. I'm leaving. I don't have shears. Ugh. That's so cool. I haven't seen one in game yet. Oh, there's another one. Or no, that's a flower. It's a flower that only blooms at night. I kind of want one of those too. Okay, but I also... hello, there's a creaking and some skeletons. That is not a good combo. Not at all. Hello, spider. Oh. Oh, the spider's still coming. Can I bucket clutch? I could not. Cocoa sheep. The chicken. Hello, chicken. I already have pumpkin seeds, right? Melon seed, I mean. Yeah. Oh, the new chickens are so cool too. All of them are so cool. I kind of want to get an egg, but it's fine. It's fine. My inventory is really full. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to use that final command of random teleport, and wherever we end up is where I'm going to build the first base. Will it be where a proper base goes? Who knows? It's just where I'm going to get started. So /RTP. We could end up literally anywhere, like a meadow, onto a beach. Okay, I like beaches. We got, beachfront property. Oh, it's an Enderman. Hi. I haven't seen one of those in a while. Kind of for. You know what? I like this. I like this. I'm sticking to my word. This is where we're gonna be. We got firefly bushes over there. I'm gonna set up right down here. I've got a bed. We'll set it down. I don't have any materials to really build with, but that's fine. We'll put down our furnace. We'll put down our crafting table. That's a terrible position for the crafting table. I don't even have wood to get myself a chest. I may have to swim over to that island real quick. You will not invade my home. Get out of here. Get out of here. I'm going to light up the area so this doesn't happen because... Oh, you can hear the noise of the fireflies. Oh, they're so adorable. Oh, I love fireflies. I always have. They're one of the most magical creatures on the planet, I feel. Righto, well, this is where this is going to leave off. I want to thank you guys for joining me for this. If you enjoyed it, make sure to leave a like. If you want to play this server yourself, I'll have a link to it down in the description below, the IP address. Anyways, and you can just plop that in and go ahead and play. It's Froobworld. I don't know if this is going to be a full series. I don't know what all is going to happen. I was really excited to see a new map and to get to explore some of the new features. And we got to. The next one, I definitely want to get a happy ghast. If I do make another episode, I'm getting a happy ghast. I want to see one so bad. Thank you guys so much for joining me. If you enjoyed it, make sure to leave a like. If you're new around here, go ahead and hit subscribe. And I'll see you later. Bye. Hello, everybody. Welcome back to Froobworld. The last episode, episode 0, we kind of just went around exploring, saw some of the new features that have been coming out that I haven't got to see, as well as we've set a base here on the beach. And I've killed a zombie. I've got some of the plants growing, and I'm glad I kind of set up on this beach because there's a shipwreck not too far from here, but I also have a plan to make a few diamonds. One thing that worked really well for me in the last season of this that I played is auctions. So I think I'm going to auction off a well-worn fedora. That's right, my hat that is almost broken. I've gone ahead and upgraded it, so I no longer need it, and I think it would be fun to go ahead and get an auction and start it in at 2 diamonds, see what we can do. But first, I want to go explore that abandoned shipwreck over this way, and if you guys are excited for the episode, make sure to leave a like. If you're new around here, go ahead and hit subscribe, and we'll get right into it by going ahead and crafting ourselves a boat. Watch out for that. Do not want to break it. I've gotten pretty much everything planted. I should probably grab the rest of my gear from out of here. I don't know why I put it all away. I don't really need the diamond pick currently. I'm still going to be rocking my iron tools just till we get it done. I don't know if the door trick still works. Does the doors still work? Basically, when you go underwater, will it work? I don't know. We're going to see. But the shipwreck is right over here. You can kind of see it. Yeah, right there. Let me go ahead and get over to it. There's also kelp here, and kelp is a very, very cool resource to have. I love kelp. Look at this. We got the seagrass already growing on it. Let's explore the abandoned ship in here. Anything good? Hopefully a treasure map. You know what? Not terrible. Let's head back up for some air real quick before we die. What does it have? Leather cap with unbreaking. Funnily enough, I'm going to sell a leather cap, and I get a leather cap inside a shipwreck. Funny is that. Anything else? No? Is this all? It's a slight disappointment, I'm not going to lie. Oh well. I'm sure there'll be more shipwrecks around to explore, as we have made our base sort of right here off the coast of this ocean. Alright, here we go. Let's craft the perfect message. Hey guys. Yeah, I'll write it out and then I'll be right with you. Apparently there's good news. Oh. I have no idea about this maze, but cool, I guess. We may check that out if it's still here. Gotta make one. They got us going. Alright, I'm gonna craft a message and I'll be with you. And here's the message. Hey all, to celebrate the new season, I'm kicking off the first of my famous auctions. Up for auction now is the most humble of beginnings, but a trusty friend and a trendy fashion statement. It's a well-worn fedora. Starting off at 2 diamonds. Let's see what happens. We've sent it out there. Let's hope people buy. And now we wait to see if anyone will. Come on, people. Did anyone even read my message? I think too much went through. Hey! Anyone? Come on, come on, come on, come on. 3 diamonds. Anyone? The 3 diamonds? I don't think anyone's seeing my message. There's so much going on. 3 diamonds. Come on. Pre-order the fedora without joining the server yet? I don't know. I don't think I should let them. Tell you what. 5 diamonds is yours. Hey, well, yay! Alright, well, we've sold it. Hit me up when you join. Woo! Well, we have sold the well-worn fedora. That is great. And so whenever they join in, we'll give that to them for 5 diamonds. Off to a great start so far. Right? So the goal for this is I want a happy ghast. I haven't seen one in person and I want one. So I've gone ahead and collected some obsidian. We're pretty far out from spawn because spawn's nether portal was not great. So I'm hoping this one is going to be a bit better. Give us... Okay, we got a crimson biome. Ooh, with some soul sand nearby. Oh, there's a ghast someplace. There's a ghast someplace. It did not like that I broke that tree. Or maybe it did, I don't know. I got some... Technically, I don't think these are tree. I mean, they are wood types, but pretty sure they're more like mushrooms. Yeah, I think our nether spawn's slightly less precarious, but still not great. Oh yeah, diamond would have been so much better for getting through this. We're gonna try to make our way either up or down. I'm not sure just yet. Saw soul sand this way, so either way, we'll just get ourselves some blocks and might through. Oh, hello. I think I need diamond for netherite and a biome. Soul Sand Valley. Looks like someone might have already been over here, actually. Ah, there's Striders there. I don't have golden carrot. Oh, my pick is also about to break almost. That's not great. Ah, there we go. It's gone. Okay, we have this. Oh. Do not take my pinky off of shift. Oh, where? Ah! Oh, that's death. Why'd I do that? That's not good. That's no good. Where's my chest plate? There's my chest plate. Whew. And I am back to good. Yep, that's how I'm gonna phrase that. Perfect. Well, we're already down here. I need to heal up. I also need to figure out a way to get back up. Oh, there's bones there. There's bones. That's a good sign. Usually that's a good sign, I would imagine. I mean, on the bright side for me, at least, if I don't find the ghast, I get bones. I don't think I have enough skills to be able to take down 8 ghast, which I think is what you need, 8 ghast and then some soul sand, in order to craft one. But finding one out in the wild definitely shouldn't be too difficult, I imagine. Ooh, why does that feel such a weird FOV right there? Is that a bastion? Is that a freaking bastion right there? Oh, God. Do I venture forth into the bastion? I don't think I should, but... Ow. Watch a skeleton spawn right on me. Why can't I? Oh, yeah, because soul sand technically sinks you down a block, or part of a block. We have exited the nether waste, and now we are here. Oh, there's a... I was just stepped into lava! Oh, no! Those were the days. What is that achievement? Enter a bastion remnant. Gamer! Big gamer. I can't send messages. That's fine. I can in a bit. I just have turned it off. Ah, hello, gold. So my epic plan, or my smart plan for getting out of here. Wow, this is a lot of gold. If I can figure out how to even... Oh, I hear them. I hear them. I don't even have a shield. What was I thinking coming in here? Yes, I hear you. I know you're probably angry that you're hearing people dig through your walls. But we can be friends, right? I don't think they want to be friends. Ooh, gilded blackstone. Oh, they are angry. They hear me. They just can't find me. Oh, that will let them find me. That should keep me safe, I imagine. As I walk through... Let's put that there so they can't get me that way. Haha! Someone has made best friends forever. Good for them. Hi! Safety holes. Safety holes. Wouldn't it be great if I got... Oh, no, 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 no. No! It's fine. Where's my sword? Did he take my sword? Oh, there we go. It's like I am missing items. Is fine. I've got this. This is my bastion to raid. This is my moment to shine. I didn't even know I was going to raid a bastion, but here we are. And I can't pass up stealing the chest fully. Quick strats, bro. Quick strats. Oh, no! No! It's fine. It's fine. Infinite tries. Infinite tries. You don't get infinite health. I essentially do. I do. With this slash back. Oh, God. Oh God, look at them over there. I have no blocks to build over with. Oh wait, yes I do. I hear a ghast. Where are you? I have abandoned my mission. Gotta make sure they can't get me. Ha! Come on. Come on. Yes. Did I get the... Oh, I've got the netherite upgrade. I got the netherite upgrade. Oh my God. Okay. Holy crap, I got the netherite upgrade, guys. Oh man, we survived. That was so... Oh, dude, that was the worst. Thank God for McQuack. What was his name? I can't even remember, but I owe him. I owe him big time. Mr. Duckmaster, I think what I'm going to do is make a copy of this and give that to him. A smithing template at the top. This below it, I think. Yeah, look at that. Okay, then. I'm going to need a lot more diamonds. But the good news is we can now upgrade to netherite, which, funnily enough, we got 2 pieces of ancient debris. So this is a bit more of a successful journey than I thought somehow. And I'm not quite sure exactly how that happened. But here we are. I got an unbreaking sword. Man. Here we are. The smithing template. Ah! No. That was a gift. You can't just give me stuff like that. You already saved my life. Well, that's all. You can leave. There you go. We still have 1. Yeah, I wasted 7 diamonds, but he saved my butt, so he deserved it. We're back in the nether. There's a ghast. He hasn't seen me. Hoping he doesn't, and I can just sneak by. Their laughs are so creepy now. I suppose they always have been, but still. Really? After what I went through at the Bastion, you think you're enough to take me down? No, sir. I have moved past you. Oh, there's the Bastion again. Or is that a different one? No, that's the same Bastion. I've gone in the same direction. Here's a ghast. I think the only thing we can do is collect ghast tears at this point because... Where did it go? Where did you go? You get back up here, mister. I'm not done with you. You get back up here. Running away, you coward. Come on. Stand and fight like the ghast you are. I can't. I've tried. circling around these wastes, but nothing. Soul Sand Valleys. Oh, so close. Ah, okay. Ha! Ow! I need it to come to me because otherwise, what's gonna be the point? I can kill it, sure, I can get the achievement return to sender, but I need the gas, tears. Oh, this is gonna be so difficult. It's the next morning in real life, and I've hopped back onto the server because I want to continue my mission to get a happy ghast. Now, I've included a few things. I've got resource packs downloaded again. That's lovely. My dynamic skies, which I love. So we've got a beautiful sunrise coming up, much like there will be here in probably about an hour in real life from where I'm at right now. And I've also got a zoom mod in. Lovely. And whenever we are in the caves or in the dark and I need to show something, I have full bright, so that'll be helpful. Alright, so I wanted to go to spawn real quick to see how things are progressing there, since usually some stuff can happen throughout the day. There we go. And we got some people on... Oh my god, there it is! Oh, it's a happy ghast. There's a happy ghast over here. Oh, and we got some signs. Welcome to the community farms. Please replant for others to enjoy. There's cake. Nom 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 nom. Nom. There's a happy ghast. Oh, there's so many. There's 2 happy ghasts. Can you breed the happy ghasts? I don't know if that would technically be cheating. I'm pretty sure it requires snowballs. I wanna ride one. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. I am riding a happy ghast. Ah, I've stolen someone's happy ghast. This is ghast theft auto. Look at us go. These things move so slow. So I tried exploring the nether for about 30 more minutes, going in different directions, and every time I would just come up next to someone else's portal or someone else's path already. So I've resorted to collecting some more cobblestone, or cobblestone obsidian, and I'm going to just random teleport someplace, put down a portal, and see what happens. Wish me the best of luck. Let's go. If I can remember. That's embarrassing. Okay, we are in a jungle biome. I like this. There's some of these new cows. I can't remember their names. I think they're the Highland, maybe? There's iron down there. I'm gonna grab that while I'm here, actually. Just because I still need iron. Ow. Oh, hello, skeletons. Let's see. There's quite a few of them in there. This mod's so helpful. Full bright. Look at that. You guys can see anything. Everything. We can see it. Oh, they're coming for me. Hello. I knew you were here. On the bright side, plenty of iron right off the bat. Well, I say plenty, 13. But hey, that's, you know, that's a decent start. I wasn't really planning on iron mining anyways. Sorry to the train here. You're being briefly invaded by poor block choices. Man, how far up can the skeleton shoot? Jesus. Alright, we're gonna set up a portal. Let's say... right over here. Oh, it's a parrot. Do I have seeds? I don't need a parrot right now. I wouldn't be able to get it back. Look at the ocean here. Oh, it's beautiful. Hey, there's a dolphin. Alright, we're gonna set up the portal, let's say, right here. This is a terrible portal, by the way. Don't judge me. This should be enough. Did I bring my flint and steel? I did. That would have been embarrassing if I didn't. Alright. Tally-ho. Oh, there's a ghast right off the bat, and someone has been here. Okay, ghast, you can leave me alone now. Go, 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 go. Oh, thank God. Alright, so someone has been here. Alright, right through here. Let's see. Attempt number 2. That's a long tree. Alright, we're in a crimson biome. Anything nearby? I'm a sellout. I've tried everywhere to find a happy ghast. I wanted to find one in the wild. I've seen one. I've resorted to asking people. And now, yes, that'll help. Someone has a dried ghast. I will happily pay them to give that to me. Hi. Okay. Oh, they're gone. Hold on. One sec. I'll grab payment. Slash. Back. Oh, that's not good. I have to head back to spawn because I didn't set my home point. I'll get you back. I'll get you back. I cannot type, apparently. But yeah. So I've gone to do a bit of exploring while waiting throughout the night, and look at this guy! He's a new skeleton. He's got a mushroom growing on his head. And he shoots poisonous arrows, which is really annoying, but oh well. That's cool. I'm happy that they're adding so many new mob variants. And it's an armadillo! Oh, hello, armadillo! I've seen armadillos, but, you know, they're still really cool to see. They're still so new-feeling. Hello. You can punch armadillos and they don't take damage in their shell. And I think that's kind of neat touch. I've been going around. I'm looking for snow, but ended up in a mangrove biome and, well, had to pick up at least 2 propagules while I was there. May pick up more. I was tempted to pick up mud, too, but I don't have a shovel on me. And that's fine. I can always find these areas again. Do not fall! Why did I just said do not fall, and what do? I fall. It's a frog! Hello, frog. How are you? Ribbit indeed. I love all the mobs that they've added to Minecraft over the years. Helps bring the world to life more, I feel. I can't wait to see what new ones they'll end up adding. I mean, anything is possible now that they've had a happy ghast for traversal. What's next? A friendly creeper that you can use to mine with? Sea turtles! Hi! We're at a beach now, which... Oh, hey, look over there. There's an ocean monument. I wonder if it would be viable to grab some sponges while I'm here. I wonder if I even could. Alright, I've snucken in to the Guardian Temple here. I'm right under him. Got my doors. And I'm just collecting these sponges. He's still alive because I haven't bothered killing him because I'm not gonna mess with him and die. Not right now. I'm calling this a heist more so. That's what this is. This is a heist. Is there other loot in here I can get? Sure, there's gold. I did get already quite a decent amount of gold, I feel, from the bastion that we raided. Somehow, I've done 2 heists in 1 episode. Really, I need to... Oh, yeah, that's... Let's head back. There we go. It's so much easier with commands, I feel. see. What is the fastest way to break sponges? I truly have no idea. I hear you up there, Elder Guardian. I hear you. Here we go. You're going to die. By you, apparently I mean me. Oh, that was close. Okay, where is he? Where did you go, ugly? I'm sorry, I didn't mean to insult you. I'm sorry! Ow! Okay, let's head back inside of the nice little door hole so we can heal up. Hey, got him! And that should be another piece of sponge, right? Don't they drop sponges? They do. Yeah, let's go! Decided to offer anyone else to come along and raid this place with me. See if anyone takes me up on that offer. Look at all this gold, gold, gold. I'm collecting so much gold. Would it be worth it to grab the Prismarine and just completely raid this place? It might. Prismarine is quite a good resource to have. Alright, I'm still searching for snow right now so we can get our Happy Ghast up and running. But I found a sunken treasure ship, and so of course I have to investigate it. There's like no other way to go about it. Gunpowder might be helpful in the future. Let's go get some air. Should have brought doors with me. Back to underwater stuff, I know. What's inside of here? Ah, we got some trims. Got some paper, and we got a buried treasure map. Awesome. I feel like, are we close by to that at all? I don't know what direction that goes. I think I'm gonna make a boat real quick, and we may try to find this treasure. Off we go on an adventure. I feel like we've lined up with it. Though I don't think we're getting closer. Maybe we go this way? Ah, pufferfish got me! Surprise, pufferfish. I think we might be going the right direction. I don't have a map to compare it to, so as far as I know, I should be getting somewhere closer to it. Maybe. I find it really annoying I can't keep it on my offhand. Well, I haven't got closer, but I found another ocean monument, as well as another shipwreck. Let's see if there's anything inside the shipwreck, and I might loot this one? I don't know yet. We have entered the map. Look at all this stuff that I've got currently, that I should probably get rid of some of it, but first things first, we need to find the X. I also need to apparently work on my skills at climbing mountains. I think should be right around here. So now it's just time to dig. And if I do have a shovel, actually. I have a golden shovel of unbreaking. Oh, hi. That was easy. Ooh, Heart of the Sea, diamonds, lovely. I'm gonna go put this stuff up. So I've come out to spawn to try and find myself a snow biome, and I've seemed to have found someone's base up on the hill here. Looks quite good for technically day 2. Meanwhile, my base is still just chest in a bed on a beach. I'm really living that nomadic lifestyle right now. So I have really bad ADHD apparently, and in the search for snow, I've somehow fallen into a luscious cave here, and I've just been kind of going around mining. Oh, I'll get back to finding snow here in a minute, I feel. Finally, we have a snow biome, which means we can finally finish off this Happy Ghast project. I've also been doing some work at my base. I've got base in quotes, kind of, right now, because it's not fully a base, it's just kind of where I've got my stuff currently. Ah, that shovel had unbreaking on it, just so you're aware, and it broke right then and there. Now, I'm grabbing quite a lot of snow, mostly because I've got pumpkins, and I plan on... That's not going to work, because I don't have a shovel. I plan on making a snow golem so I don't have to trek back to an area like this again. Now, luckily, this wasn't way too bad. I did a lot of exploring while looking for stuff. Ooh, some more iron. I'll definitely grab that while I'm here. See, this is part of that ADHD thing. I'm getting sidetracked. Hello, goat. Don't you dare hit me. Could I get a goat horn? Can I get a goat horn? Should I try to get a goat horn? I kind of want to try to get a goat horn. Let's see if we can get a goat horn. I see you coming at me. You're already missing a horn, buddy. Oh, I'm going to take the other horn, if I can. Come on. You know you want to do it. Come on. I'm invading your space. Hit me with your horns. I'm gonna dig this area out real quick. Give him some space to try to ram me, so that way I can grab that horn, and that would be a great addition to the collection here. Alright. Where did he go? Where did he go? Go, you get back down here. Did you just say no to me? No, you come here. Come here, you. Come on. Come on. Come on. Here. Let's get you down. I've made an area. I've made an area. You're going to... Come on. Move, you. Is he gonna come after me? Nope. Got a skeleton shooting me. I'm sorry, goat. I haven't got a goat horn in a long time, and you're not cooperating with me. I thought I saw a village for a second. Oh, no, not a creeper. Revenge! Not revenged. Let's see if I can find another goat real quick. See, this part of the getting distracted. There's cherry blossom in the snow. That's pretty cool. I like that contrast, the pink and then the white together. Another friggin' creeper. Ow. Where did the goat go? Maybe goats with one horn can't do it. Oh well. We'll try to get a goat horn another time. As for now, I've got a ton of snowballs. Where are my pumpkins? I should have some. Here we go. I think I need to make a shear as well, otherwise it won't work, but that's fine. I'll need shears again anyways. And then we'll just go ahead and make a few of these here. Perfect, and we can make a snow golem in a bit. The next step is to find the Happy Ghast. I need more iron because I need to actually make a bucket. I currently have my bucket being used for this guy right here. I have a blue axolotl. I'll be doing something with him eventually. I've gone ahead and organized a few items here. I'm still working on it, but it's a start. Now, why am I putting him in here when I could have had him just in the ocean? I don't know. Don't come at me. Let's put you here. Is that gonna work? Do I need soul sand? Do I need... No? Is this... Oh, I think it's working. We've got particles. We've got some particles coming off of him. I think it takes a while. I'll check back in a bit. We'll see if we can get ourselves a ghast. So I'm an idiot, you guys. I found out you have to waterlog the ghast itself. I've been waiting here for about 30 minutes and nothing has happened because I didn't waterlog my ghast. A phrase which I never thought I would say and probably will never say again. But yeah, so we're going to give that time to grow up and hopefully by the end of the episode we will have a happy ghast. Dun 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 dun. Let's see how the ghast is doing while I do that. Oh, he's getting a little happier. Look at him. He's almost at a smile. He's at a neutral right now, but he's getting there. I let things slip, Mom's. Nice. Okay, they got it. That's great. You gotta have fun on your servers, man. You got to. Oh, look at him. He's so happy. Look at him. He's almost there. He's a smiling now. I'm gonna try to get one of the people to pay me some diamonds real quick. So I've said, hey, boy, do I have a deal for you. This is a person that I know. Oh, here we go. I've enticed them. Bring me 9 diamonds. No, we're gonna do a full 10. And I'll make it worth your while. Let's see. Really, I'm only getting a few diamonds from this, 3 diamonds. I'm going to, because I've had a... You will see. I've talked to this person a lot previously when we worked on the last season together. So I know that this will entice them. Oh, here we go. Hello, Elxie. Give me the diamonds. Oh, they've already got netherite. This is... Hi. This is awkward. Well... It was for netherite gear. Temp. But you have it. I'm just gonna... What do you mean 10 diamonds isn't enough for that? I had to raid a bastion to get that, Elxie. Here I was trying to be nice. Though in all honesty, it was only going to be 3 diamonds. I just wanted to be able to make a copy of it for him. How's the ghast doing? Are you doing okay, ghast? Oh, he's getting there. He's getting there. Oh my god, here it is. It's here. Oh my god, he's here. The ghast is here. The ghast is here. Oh boy, oh boy. Where's my leads? Hi ghast. Oh, okay. Where's the leads? Where are the leads? Where's the snowballs? Where are my snowballs? Hello, friend. It is good to see you. I'm trying to find the snowballs. I need a shovel. No. I'm missing the sticks. Where are my sticks? Why am I missing everything? I was organizing this all. That's fine. Oh, don't worry, Ghast. I'm on it. Give me a second. That is a much better noise than the Ghast make in the Nether. He sounds like a cat, which makes sense because that's what the actual Ghast noise was based off. Here we go. Come here, buddy. Come on, 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 come on. Grow. Grow, my minion. I mean, my friend. I'm taking my Ghast for a walk. What? Why did he? Come on. There we go. Come on. What? Why did you? Hey, you get back here. Come on. Come on. I've linked them to a boat. There. I didn't know that I could do that, but I did. I knew I could link him to a boat. Oh, he's grown. Oh, there we go. No, you get back here. You get back here. Don't you dare. Hey, hey, come back. Come on. Come on. What are you doing? Hey, no, come back. Where are you going? Come on. Come on. Get back here. Okay. Why are you doing this to me, Ghast? Come on. It's okay. You can come with me. Come on. Come on. I can't write it. Okay. I've already rode one currently. I need to make this. Oh, I need glass blocks and wool? What is this? Harness. I need any type of wool. Oh, this is not good. I don't have any of that stuff. Where did he go? Where did my Ghast go? No, no, no. You come back here. You come back here. You're not wandering off on me. You're not doing it. Get back here. Come on. No! No! I'm sorry! I'm sorry. Come on. I almost hit him again. Why? Just come with me. I'm trying to do this really quickly. The music is blaring. But here we go. What do you mean? What? Why is this not letting me craft it? Because it was trying to make the red one. Oh, I don't like that whole color system. Here we go. We got a blue one. Where is our Ghast? Oh, there you are. There you are. You get back here. You get back here. No, don't go into the water. Don't go into the water. Come here. Come here. I've got snowballs. Come on. Come over to me. Come on. There we go. There we go. Yeah, look at you. Ha 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 ha. Our very own Ghast. Oh, isn't he majestic? Look at us ride off into the distance. Him with his goggles. Me with my gold hat and boots. Oh, this is brilliant. This has been a very long episode, but I have achieved my goal. I want to thank you guys so much for watching. If you enjoyed, make sure to leave a like. If you're new around here, go ahead and subscribe. And whew, we got the happy Ghast. Bye! Episode 2. And our base is, well, it's not really a base. It's just kind of a collection of chests and random items plus our Ghast. I think we should fix that. So I've spent some time trying to come up with ideas about how I would like the base to be, and I've kind of come up with one that I really like. I kind of want to make a pirate town, not necessarily a pirate cove that's like hidden off, but like a town that's both part of the land and part of the sea. Kind of rugged, rigged together, kind of that kind of aesthetic and vibe. Like these people who have skills, but also not all the materials required to do it, have just kind of thrown stuff together. So it's going to be a little bit shabby and run down looking, but kind of like a pirate paradise. I'm basing it a bit off images from real world pirate cities that existed, but also kind of going off what I kind of feel it should. And so when I decided to do the random teleport, I'm so happy we landed on an ocean because this kind of really works out for it, and I probably wouldn't have thought of it otherwise. Is this the best place to make it? Probably not. There's probably better looking areas, but I did make the promise that this is where the first base will be. Hello, moon rising in the distance. So I kind of think in order to achieve this, we need a few things. Number one, materials. Obviously, anytime you build, you need materials. Number two, we need to sort of terraform the location just a little bit to make it feel more like people live here and less like I just washed up on the beach. Number three, we need ships because, well, obviously it's a pirate city, so that's going to be very important. And number four, we need a lighthouse because ships are coming and going from this area. They're going to have to be able to find their way here, and lighthouses are very important for that. So whether or not we put the lighthouse, say, on that island or we remove that island altogether, I have no idea yet. I think I'm just going to get started collecting materials, and then we're going to go from there. Before I do collect materials, though, there is another matter that you guys need to attend to in the comments below to help me out. We need a name for our ghast friend here. I have no names for him just yet. He's just kind of sitting in his snow garage, which I'm probably going to build a much better looking version of this. I kind of have an idea of him being sort of part of an airship brigade, which might be coming into play. I don't know. There's tons of ideas. It's the start of a brand new season. Head is flown with him. Also, I have named our golem. His name is Hank Pumpim, kind of based off Ant-Man, the first one, Hank Pym. So I thought that was kind of fitting for him, especially given the pumpkin aesthetic. I've gone ahead and grabbed quite a lot of spruce, and I'm gonna keep making a lot of spruce. Spruce is gonna be one of the main materials we use. Spruce, mangrove, and I believe either dark oak and oak, I think would be the main ones to go for. We're also gonna need a lot of coal and or charcoal to make campfires, as campfires are really great for giving the sort of thrown together look when it comes to stuff, as well as for shaping. So we're gonna need a lot of those, a lot of trapdoors. It's going to be a whole lot of material gathering, and I'm all here for it. If you guys are excited for this project, or just the episode in general, make sure to leave a like. If you're new here, go ahead and hit subscribe, and let's get started with collecting materials. I've finished gathering up materials, and now I've just been kind of scouting out, really trying to check which side of the land I want to go ahead and build on. And I kind of like the way we have this slope here. I think right there would be perfect for a lighthouse. So we're going to have a lighthouse there. I don't know if we'll have a dock or not. Going around here, maybe reinforce this land a bit, and then have the main sort of settlement come off over to here, flatten out this area a bit right here, so we can keep that nice little slope there, but flatten this out. Also, why does pod soil just make everything look so much cooler to me? A side effect of planting and getting the wood that I need, the spruce wood, is that pod soil has just been growing everywhere, and I like it so much better, and I don't know why. Maybe it's just because I like the spruce tree environments. But yeah, so we'll have a bridge connecting these two land masses here. I'm not sure what we will put there just yet. I was thinking of a lighthouse originally, but I don't think we need two lighthouses. Maybe just a watchtower or something. And I might remove it altogether. But for now, what we're going to do is we're going to have the main base port section be right around here. We'll have a little lighthouse right up there. And maybe reinforce the walls, might put some stones around, and we'll just flatten out this area a bit and start building the town. Sound like a plan? Sound like a plan. Now to make this easier, and specifically for content creation, I have installed yet another mod, and before I continue, I do need to make this very, very clear. With this server, it is very much a vanilla-esque server. There are plugins and stuff to make it easier. Where I'm recording, I've installed some stuff to help out with that, but none of the mods that I have are to be used to cheat in any single way. So if you download any of these mods, don't use them to cheat. For instance, the one that I've got right here, so we can get an aerial view above, mostly because replay doesn't work yet, is I have free cam. Now, free cam, you can go under the world. Do not do this. This is just to be used to get a view, so that way... Oh, yeah, this is totally going to work, by the way. Lighthouse there. This is going to be great. But yeah, that is what I have there to make this task easier and to kind of make it more entertaining to show somehow. I do wish replay mode worked. It just doesn't right now on the current version of Minecraft 1.21.6 or however the heck it's called. So yeah, we're going to go ahead and start building out. I've come back to spawn. I want to see how spawn has changed because, ooh, yep, things are coming along. We've got ourselves a little bit of a platform now with a bit of a better looking bridge. It's covered. It's got, look at this. Oh, they are doing so well with spawn. Spawn is looking great. This lot here hasn't changed way too much. They've added a bit more fences here. Potatoes, please replant. Again, I'm liking all of this, the community area. Is that a fishing rod? No, it looks like it's going to be someone's building a base here. Is that a cactus farm? This has popped up out of nowhere. What the heck? What is this? Okay, we know about the wheat field. Whose base is this? Is this a community area or is this someone's actual house? Bat villager likes. Is this a villager hall? What? This is gorgeous. I'm loving the interior, the gothic castle style vibes. It's really cool. Got some tables. How did they get... What is underneath? How did they do that? How did they connect the... What? How did they do this? Okay. Okay. I need to see... Oh, lichen. Wait, how does that work? How did they put lichen on the underside of the table? Has that been a thing? I like the barrels. This is really cool, by the way. I'm getting distracted from my own build, but it's the early days of spawn, and so seeing everything come together is just, it's such a cool thing to do. The candles, oh my god. None of this is a style that I will be using, though I might take inspiration from this right here, to be honest, for maybe an inn or something. That would be kind of cool, especially since I'm doing a bit of a piratey theme. But this whole design outside now. I'm guessing they'll end up texturing this or something later on because the full-on granite roof is a little bit samey, but really cool things popping up here at spawn already in the first week of the server being back. Right, so it's been about an hour since the last clip, and I want to show you where we're at. Let's go into, here we go, free cam. I've gone ahead and set up a bunch of pillars around the area, marking out how big the dock slash water portion of the town is, as well as I've removed all this island. Originally, I was going to keep it and build like a bridge between the two, but then I kind of decided I wanted the dock area to be bigger. So we've got that going and wrapping around to about here. I may extend it further. I genuinely have no idea right now. No plans currently to do so. because right now this is already quite a lot of space right here, plus flattening in the areas around here to be able to build the town itself. I think we're doing pretty well in terms of space currently. So now I'm just going to fill out, connect some of these pillars together, and then I'll be back with you guys. I think what I'm going to do to connect them, it's either between slabs currently, or if we go over to this chest here where I have a lot of the resources, we'll either do that or we'll do planks. I'm going to probably do slabs for at least the edges just to make it, I guess, less resource intensive. Also, my mangrove roots, definitely including those because they look so rickety. I love the way these things look. I didn't even consider them at first, but they just look kind of like broken down boards, and I think they'll go perfect in some areas. So now I'm just going to connect these areas up. I've raised these pillars by 1. Originally, I only had it down directly to water level, but decided to raise it so that way I can give myself a bit of a outline for future, like, rails or anything I'm including. So the actual dock part will go right here on top of the water and just kind of extend all the way out. Let's see how long it takes to get over to this. I'm going to do this uncut. Each pillar is different, like different... Move out of the way, kelp. Is a different length from each other or a different distance. So, and different heights. I mean, they all end on the same level because I wanted them to match up, but they're different areas. So that took half a stack right there. That's... Whew. And now we bring it over there. And they're not all in line with each other. There's a little bit of funky schwaininess to it. So it's not like completely straight. I'm going to jump over here real quick just so I can kind of match these up. Because if I try to do it just going from one, I'm going to definitely mess up. Let's see, how far out should I make this? They're only a couple of blocks away from each other in terms of crookedness. So I think... I'm going to cut in here. And then cut out. Well, no, I'm going to mess up my own thing because I can't seem to place these. Move out of the way, kelp. Kelp might be an issue. Not really, because kelp breaks so easy. It's the bobbing that is an issue. I'll tell you that. Let's see. Bam, bam, bam. Yeah, this should be fine. And then, like so. Let's see how that is looking. Maybe I move the pillar over one and we create more of a roundedness, but I kind of like the square. Yeah, you know what? That'll work. That'll work. We're getting enough wonkiness from just the different directions of the pillars. This isn't going to be completely straight put together at all because, well, why would it be? It's on the ocean, so it's bending and curving. That's the philosophy I'm going with it. They made it to where it'll sway with the waves without falling down. Yeah, totally. It's not that I don't want to make it too geometrical. Yeah, we'll just have these all connect up. This is probably going to take a while. Oh, why have I chosen to build such a big thing for a base? For such minimal progress, this has taken so long. Like, look at this. We have it officially connected to the land. I've also gone ahead and rounded it off just a little bit. Well, I say rounded. It looks a little bit more rounded, and I think kind of fits in a little bit better than what I originally did with it just being cut off straight like that. So kind of diagonalized it. I like that word. I don't even know if it is a word. Diagonalized. Sounds nice. But we've diagonalized it over to this point instead of over here, and I kind of like that a bit more. You can see just how much space is going to have to be filled in, and then how much we're going to have to flatten back this way, as well as try to keep a little bit of a natural curve going up, as we do still want this point over here on top to be where our lighthouse is going to be, as it's kind of the tallest point around next to the trees, which I have no idea what I'm going to do with the trees or anything. I don't know if I'm going to switch everything to podzol. I think the podzol kind of fits the vibe a bit better than the green grass. So I might either go to a biome and collect a bunch of podzol or just go plant a bunch of trees and then tear them down, one or the other. I mean, I am going to need a lot of wood, so that might actually be the best bet, just very time consuming. Yeah, I've used about 3 stacks, I think, or so, just to fill in the outline using the slabs. So yeah, filling it all in is going to be very, very, very much work and very resource intensive. Now, I'm not going to use fully slabs for it, mind you. I do have trapdoors and campfires to use, as well as some mangrove roots to kind of give it a bit more of a run-down vibe in some places. So like areas where the ports itself are going to be. So I may knock some of these out to allow ships in. I don't know. This is just kind of the skeleton for now. I'm going to take a break from filling that in just for now because I did notice something while clearing out this island. We have what appears to be a ruin over there, and I'm kind of curious as to what would be inside of it. So we're going to go swim over. Ooh, so dark. Ooh, even darker. Ooh, brighter. Dark. Darkness, then brightness. Then darkness again. Where did it go? It was somewhere around here. Have I lost it? Was it further out? Ah, there it is, right there. Let's turn on the brightness. I kind of like the dark murkiness that you get from this. That's kind of cool. Let's go ahead and get some air. There we go. Oh, there's a chest in it, too. Alright, let's explore what is inside of here. It's a cool looking ruin. 30 cobblestone. Has someone been over here? Have I been over here? Is that where that cobblestone came from? Because as far as I'm aware, hello, drowned. Cobblestone shouldn't be. Is there a trident dude? No, I ran out of oxygen. Is that an ocean monument? No way. How did I not know that was next to the base? Wouldn't it be hilarious if this is an ocean monument I visited? The one where I took out the Guardian? And I've just somehow done a circle without even realizing it. Thank you, Dolphin, for the Dolphin's grace. Let's check real quick before... Because this is so close. Oh, there's Guardians here, too. Oh my god, guys, this is great. Don't hit me. Oh, it hit me. No, this isn't one. The other Guardian's still alive. Holy crap, there's one right next to the base. That's insane. It's over, zombie. I have the high ground. Don't try it. I told him not to try it. It's raining and it's nighttime, but I have finished a small section of the dock and a little bit of design that I'm going to take you through real quick. Here we go, free cam. This is kind of a little railway running through. Oh, careful there. Kind of running through right here. We got some stairs going. And my thinking is this is kind of like a repair section where ships can be loaded on through rails and then worked on and then slid back out. So at least one, maybe 2 sections like this. I've also covered it kind of with trapdoors. I thought they made kind of decent tracks there. This right here, just to get this done, took me maybe 50 minutes. So yeah, and like 4 stacks of slabs, which fun. I've still got all this to do. I'm gonna make a little bit more progress. We'll see where we're at time-wise with the video, and then go from there. Oh boy. So just this dock bit that is finally, the framework is complete. Took me about all day yesterday, and then about an hour of today's time to fill it in. You've seen how massive this thing is. It takes forever to run across. I've got the entire thing lit up. Eventually all these torches will be gone and it will be properly lit up, just not by torches everywhere like this. But oh my god, for what I would consider just the start of the base, it's taken so long. I showed a clip earlier where we talked a little bit about this one little design here where I would have a bit of a shipyard, is what I'm thinking right here. That either shipyard or, I don't think I'll do cargo load there. I think that's going to be a shipyard. Cargo load might be on another section. But yeah, that's taken quite a bit already. I still need to think of the shops and some of the buildings that will be going on this dock itself. I don't think all of them will be, as I will be pushing back into land. I want to say I'm going to push to about here, right to where that little cliff right here is, because this is where the lighthouse is going to go. We may also have to fill up this cave, because, oh boy, this thing is going to take a bit to fill in. Luckily, I had to remove an entire island, so I should have plenty of dirt. But we'll push in that way. We'll add some fortifications around it, kind of like old-timey Jamestown colony-esque, where it's like just kind of a wooden barrier, I think. And then we'll see how things go. I've got to detail the dock itself, go in, add some rickety parts to it, some more structured parts, and I think I definitely have to go add in more struts to the bottom. But oh my god, this has taken so long. I tried a new technique when it came to, there's F6, when it came to filming this, where I just used free cam and would take photos occasionally, so it's like a bit of a time lapse. I haven't edited it yet, so I have no idea how it's gonna come out, but yeah, here's hoping it's okay. Man, I can't wait for replay mod to actually be available for this. The very next step of this is to go ahead and kind of grab either some wool, some dirt, or something and plan out some of the structures. And once we get a few of the baseline structures in, we'll know where everything is going. I don't know if I'm going to do that in this episode or not yet. Huh. He killed the Ender Dragon, and I've just been placing wooden slabs. Oh, there's two types of Minecrafters. The types who place wooden slabs and the types who actually kill the dragon. There are people with Elytra already here. I mean, in day one, people had Elytra and it killed the dragon. But, like, to bring the dragon back to kill him is such a level of disrespect. And here I am, building a wooden platform. Man, I also have to go in and clear out this. So terraforming's not something I've done extensive amounts of. In the hardcore series I did last year, I did a little bit of it with that cliff face, and I liked it. So I'm hoping this comes out well. It's going to be a different type because I'm actually going to have to change this terrain. I don't think I want the beach here. This is going to have to go. It's going to become dirt and everything. I don't know if I'm going to set off a section to be the beach. I might move the beach over this way. But I do want to get rid of the beach here, mostly because I don't think it's going to fit in with the vibe that I want. Even though beaches and pirates, they go really well together. I don't know if this necessarily, like this area of the beach is going to go well. Because otherwise it'd be a lot of sand to place. And I think it would just be better if we just went ahead and made it all podzol. Righto, I'm going to stop talking and try to plan out some of the spaces, take a picture, plan out where I want some of the buildings. I think the way I'm going to do that is literally grab a screenshot and just go into a photo editing app and just kind of draw little buildings where I want, like little markers of where I want the buildings to go, and then come in and plan them that way. So I'm going to work on that, and I may put that in the clip here. First off, no judging my art skills. Second, this is the basic map that I've kind of come up with about how everything would look. We have it color-coded, kind of. I kind of gave up the last two here, but it is color-coded. So we have purplish pink being the walls that are going around the outsides here on the docks. And then to fortify it, we have our lighthouse over here. We have a couple inns, taverns, and just other random buildings that'll be scattered here. Storehouses, which is where storage will mostly go, are in the orange. We have a few cranes popping up here and there. All the blue sections are going to be docks / shipyards, so fishing vessels or other vessels coming in. This one right here, I'm going to have a bunch of stuff for just fixing up a ship. These purplish pink things are cranes, so I want to have a few cranes scattered about. And then all these brown things, no, they're not what you think. They're ships, okay? Get your mind out of the gutter. They're ships. And so I've got them just kind of coming in through port and everything that I'll be leaving. And I think the only other two things left to talk about are beaches, which we're going to extend the beach here. We're going to make this into a beach, so maybe get rid of some of the green, make it into a beach. And then we have this white part back here being farmed. So I'm thinking mostly wheat fields, but we'll have potatoes, carrots scattered in there. And that'll go up around the edges as well as around the lighthouse. I'm hoping to kind of, I don't know if it's really frame or cradle it, but kind of give it just a bit more life, I guess. As for trees, I haven't quite figured out tree placement. I think I'm just going to leave that up to individual placements when I get there. And then I do really like the pod soul, so I think I might change the island to be more pod soul-y, especially around the watery area, kind of make it feel more like a marsh. Maybe add mud. I don't know if I'm going to mix in too much mud or if I'm going to keep it more so pod soul-y because it is like kind of dried up. I don't know fully yet. That's a problem for future Austin, but this is the basic map of how I want this area to kind of come together and look. All right, well, I was going to end the episode there, but a person has joined at the start of the episode, last episode, sorry. We sold a well-worn fedora to Eggish. They have since come online to the server, so I think it is time we give them their prize and collect our money. Where is my fedora? Here we go. /TPA, here, Eggish. It is time to collect our money. Hi. The well-worn fedora is yours, Eggish. And the diamonds are mine. 10? I think it was 10. He's wearing it. He's wearing it. Oh my god. Yes, yes. Woo! Success. Alright, well, thank you, Eggish. If you enjoyed the episode, make sure to leave a like. If you're new around here, go ahead and hit subscribe, and I'll see you guys later. Bye. Right, so I've been detailing a little bit here and there. I'll take you through quickly what I've done. I've gone ahead and added the border around. I decided to commit and just do spruce all the way around. On the sides where we have the logs, I've gone ahead and added some ladders, which go into the water so you can climb up. Just so it kind of makes sense that people would be able to climb on the ladders, get onto the dock, that type of thing. I've added campfires here because they make kind of a nice rail system. I think it adds to it, gives it a little bit more depth, and feels kind of like rolling logs, so like they're pushing the boat back and stuff like that. At least that's my logic behind it. I've also gone ahead and added pillars more so under here to make it look more like it's a stable structure and not just held up by the ones on the end. So we have added quite a few dotted around here and there. Sadly though, I've noticed something which, well, I probably should have noticed, but I didn't, and that is this right over here. This is where we had an island. You can see it's very flat right here because of that, but I removed the island here. Now the problem is, this is kind of really low down for ships being loaded on, especially since like it's a bit of a bigger runway, so I'd imagine some bigger ships, bigger cargo or something like that is going on here. So I think I'm going to have to dig this area out a little bit. If we take a quick look, yeah, this is going to definitely have to go down at least a couple blocks, maybe down to about there or to that pillar level. So that's going to be a project for another day. I'm gonna focus mostly on the dock. But yeah, we gotta get rid of that, otherwise, that's never gonna make sense there. One cool thing that the server has is a server archive that archives the maps of previous seasons. Now, I played the last season, which was season 11. This is season 12. And so I want to show you guys what I did during season 11. Now, keep in mind, it's pretty much unfinished there, mostly because, well, stuff happens. But if I do /server and then archive, I hover over, I can teleport to map 11, which this is the one that I joined in. Yeah, this is the spawn, kind of spawn I'm used to. This is technically the new spawn of season 11. My map fell. There was an old spawn for season 11 when I joined, and then about a year or so after playing, they made this one, which I think was actually 2 years into this map for everyone else, but 1 year after I joined. So this is new spawn. And what's cool is New Spawn had some teleport locations. If we go here, this is the portal hub. We have, let's see, first floor, biome viewing. Which one has my map? So right here we have the end portal and nether portal hub that they made. And then here we have some banners and city maps, because a lot of us made towns and cities. Oh my god, Flexo. That they were a shop people who first existed kind of despite my shop, and then they made their own major business and became way more successful than me because, well, they had more time to play than I did. But there's all kinds of cities, and if I can find mine, I believe it's on this level someplace. I'm just trying to remember where. It's somewhere. Give me a second to find it. Where are you, server map? Ah, here we are. Winterfall. Population 25-ish. So yeah, I had about 25 people join my town, and you can kind of see the map, which really well done. I'm happy they did that. Right up here we have the castle, never finished. We have a random player's house and his tree farm. We have a 4-layer iron mob. We have a ship here. We have a bunch of bridges in town. If we step here, it should teleport us. Oh man, it feels good to be here. Oh, I'm letting it load in. We have, this is a statue I paid for, a statue of the goddess, because I was really into Legend of Zelda, so I was making a bunch of lore in terms of this world and everything. Some people joined in on my lore, some people did not. Over there is an abandoned tree farm I was building because a much better tree farm exists inside of this. I was building a massive tree. You can kind of see it. The pink leaves kind of inspired by the Great Deku Tree. And if we go inside of it, I'm still pretty happy with this tree, not gonna lie. The size of it and everything is pretty good. We had a tree farm here that was built by one of my people and second in command of this world, or this town. And I really like this. I think this is such a cool thing here. Maybe I should have capped it off. I don't know. Originally, I was gonna build it all the way to the top. Now, obviously, I'm not doing that because, well, the map is over with. Over here, we had a villager breeder / villager farm. It's a lot less of a breeder than it was when it originally came into being, but it's more of a trade hall now. Over here we have the villager breeder. This thing became kind of automatic for a while. This was another person's house. This is a melon and pumpkin farm someone built. I don't know exactly who. This was a hotel built by a really talented builder named Wild. I can't remember the rest of it, but he came on early on and built this, which was really cool. Over here was a bit of a, I didn't like the trade hall, so I wanted to build a trade hall that felt more living, to where the people could walk around. And so that's what this was about. It looks like someone actually built a hut here. I don't remember this. Who did this? The Wool Shop. Owner, wow. Okay. It doesn't seem to have any stuff. Friggin', this is Froob, by the way. This is his skin. He's the one who owns the server. Big Brother is watching you. But it seems someone did actually build. That's kind of cool. I really like that. But Winterfall was built right next to an ice biome, and so I kind of basically copied the lore from George R.R. Martin's Game of Thrones, and so we have this area being kind of the defense against the cold, keeping everyone out. This is another bridge built by Wild. This is one of the earliest builds in the map here, or not the entire map, but in my section of the map. This is a bridge that I built that connected this landmass here to where my castle would eventually be. I built this windmill. I'm still kind of happy with this windmill. This was during a time when I was really trying to improve my building skills, And I just kind of came up with this off the top of my head. And you know what, honestly, I still really like it. It's since then, I've built quite a few other things. We have a whole tunnel system that was happening. We have another bridge that I built there because I wanted to connect everything up. We have a little water mill thing, which is weird because I have a waterfall there, so I probably should have put that there, but who cares? This was actually a village that I kind of tore down the houses and kind of built them to fit my color palette a bit better because I really liked the wood here. This is a crypt. This was basically the nether portal. It takes us to the nether roof. It's a really cool build done here. I don't remember who exactly did this, but they did a really great job with it. I like how it's like a crypt, and we actually did... I put a graveyard on the back of it here, just unfinished. Over here, we have a church. This was another early build. I actually paid some people to build a better church because they were really talented builders, way more talented than I was at the time. They never did. They took my money and just never built it. But this was a church. Over here, we have another player's house. I don't know whose it is. I think Wild did this, maybe. This was another person's house. I guess they never finished it. Over here, we have sort of a game center. I hosted a few game town party festival things, and people could come and make money and play games and stuff. This is Link's house from Breath of the Wild. I was very happy to build this. I literally just found it online and schematicked it and built it over, just because, like I said, I was really into Legend of Zelda at the time. So we've got that. And I think someone actually did buy it, but they've weirdly put obsidian in here. I don't know exactly why. This was a mini game. Over here was another player's base. They decided to build this gigantic thing. They didn't tell me they were building it, so I just logged in one day and then bam, this was here. I'm like, what the heck? This right here, which is kind of important to my base going forwards and a little bit of way to connect the lore for me. This is a pirate vessel I found online. When I was getting into One Piece, I decided to hop on and build it. Oh, that stayed! Oh my god, that stayed! Turns out if you put a bunch of boats together, they look like one long rowboat. I'm so happy it stayed. Usually they don't stay. They'll just kind of spread out. But look at this. This is so cool. It worked. And I love the color scheme because it's the colors of Winterfall. So I think what I'm going to do is actually rebuild this ship and a few others and maybe have this ship appear with the same sail and maybe have it have come from Winterfall, especially since other towns from this map here are going to be appearing in the new one. This place called New Harfell. Harfell is one of the towns that is on here, and I may show you guys that. If you'd like to see it in the future, we can definitely take a look into this map itself, or if you want to hop on to the server, you can go to Server Archive and then see it. Over here, another player who had joined, he has a base here, and then there was another base, like, somewhere off to the side someplace. I can't quite remember where, but it's just like a little hole-in-the-wall base right here. A little hobbit hole in the water. And then if we go directly over this way, we'll be getting to my main base in a second. We have, Shrek's Abode, which was a night castle, like a nightclub made by Alexler, who was a player on here who would, I don't know who this Alyssa is, but how dare you. Also, it's not playing. Where's the music? Did they get rid of it? Oh. Is it gonna play? It might be copyrighted, but I don't care. That was great. It's only a few seconds, but still. And then if we go this way, this was more wall projects because I was building a massive wall at the time. Over here, this is the first, one of the earliest builds I did here, which was a iron farm. I used this design quite a lot. And it's decently effective for one person. That one quickly replaced it because, oh boy, that one's way more effective. Over here, there was a Ravager. He's apparently dead, but his name was Bob. And then here's a castle. This is a design I found online that I really liked and tried to adapt it to my color scheme and everything. Sadly, though, I never finished it. I never had the time, but I really liked it. I don't remember who the original designer is, so I'm sorry I can't give you credit off this. If I do find it, I'll go ahead and pop it here. I have a completely different computer, so I don't even have the original schematic files, which is why I don't know who built it, but I'll try to do a search after the video. In here, we have statues. We have my throne. There was a few weddings held here, funnily enough. And then, oh, the jump boost and all that. But this was my throne room. Originally, I had a completely different house, which if I have found the pictures, or if I somehow still have them, I'll put up here. I don't think I do because they were on the old computer, and I don't know if I've transferred it over. But this was the base of my original house, which sat here before the castle was. Someone stole the top part of my house, and so I had to build a brand new one. But yeah, we have the inside here. All my gear. I wonder if any of it... Oh, wow. Yeah, they kept it all in the chest here. That's cool. And then you can hear there's a warden down below us. Hello, frogs. Good to see you. If we do this and we go down here... Whee! 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 Where is it? Down here. We can see I have a warden. His name is Joshy. Joshy was a prank. Someone put him in my base, but I absolutely love Joshy. I named him Joshy, and he's my best friend. I love you, Joshy. I miss you, Joshy. Maybe I'll bring you back. You can come over to the new world if you want to. So this one was kind of my neighbor, kind of not. Basically, I joined a town and then wanted to make my own. So the lore was I came from here when I established Winterfall. This is Ortopia. This was probably one of the bigger ones. I don't know if it was the exact biggest, but it had quite a lot of people. And it was run by a guy named JG Kelp, who I don't know if he'll be playing the new season or not, but ooh, wow. Had not seen that. That's really cool. And it looks like they were trying to finish off the bridge there. But he had this, which was a really nice castle and made me want to build my own castle. He would hold political parties and stuff right over here, meetings, and all of the kings and stuff we would gather and talk. It was great. It was a lot of fun and a lot of world building for the lore of this. Over here is the Winterfallian Embassy and Inn. It's also a design I had found online and really liked. Not the fountain, though. The fountain is mine. Boat fountain. Let's see. Oh, yeah. Froob approved. This was a Froob approved fountain. I had seen Scar building his Scarland thing and using waterlogged stuff to had the kelp, or not the kelp, but the flowers here. And I thought it looked really cool, so I made a fountain like that. And then we have some shops that would have been here. An Enderpearl stasis chamber, which I think we were messing around with. Then we have the interior. We would host clubs here. You could come talk, play a game show once or twice. We had a bar. Then we had an upstairs, though that never got fixed. It was going to be an inn and everything properly. Out here, we had another music thing, which I think has been, wow, it's been completely removed. But there was a giant music, like, note block song thing here. And then if we hit, was it this one? Yeah, if we hit that and fall down, we have the secret bunker. This is where for a brief time we held this city's patron deity. His name was Ort. He was a pig. We held him here against his will for a while. I don't remember exactly why, but we did. If we fly in this direction, just outside of Ortopia, really nice wall done there, we have a statue that was built of JG Kelp and Ort. I don't know exactly what the story behind this was. I don't remember, but it is right outside of the next town, which will be making a reappearance in the new season. This is Harfell, the old one, not the new one. Ooh, that is a really nice boat. I like that boat design. There's some really talented builders. I don't know where this person's, like, flag is from, but this is really cool. And then here they hosted fairs and stuff like that. This is one of my my place. I sold gunpowders and totems of undying. And then over here, this wall wasn't originally here. They built it during the Great Waffle War, which was a war that happened where this player became King Waffle and started converting everyone to waffles. He converted me into a waffle at one point. So that was fun, I guess. There's a lot of weird stuff that happened. And then this is the castle here. Now, technically, this was before Ortopia and before me, this place existed. So that's kind of cool. And this was run by a player, I don't remember all the players, one named Stinkerism, which he's popped up on the new server at least once. I've noticed. But I don't know if he's planning on... I don't think he's part of the new Harfell build. This, I guess, is an iron farm, just by the looks of it. Though I haven't seen this. This is new to me. So when I joined the server originally, this was spawn right here. This is old spawn, and honestly, I like it better than new spawn. New spawn has some really cool statues by some really talented players, but old spawn holds my heart always and forever. This is how it... Well, it didn't exactly look like this, but it looked really close to this when I originally joined. A lot of this stuff was still here, minus that. That was built by Wild. It was originally the tallest structure in this world, since then being beaten a few times, actually. This right here was Lord Deathman's. It was the shop that I ran, and it did quite well for a while. I wonder if I still have any stock left. I sold all kinds of stuff, mostly junk that I had, and Totems of Undying. Also, Chinese John Cena for some reason. Yeah, we still have a few bits of stock here. But this was actually the second version. This was a shop that had connected over to this building here, which used to be a completely different design, but it was torn down and someone else bought it, so this is just how it ended up. I used to have a few other shops. I used to have a snowman that was right here, but it got replaced because someone wanted to build there, so I gave it to them. And then I used to have right here, yeah, it's still kind of here. Someone built the portal here, but this used to be where Lord Deathman's originally was, and here's a few of the barrels that is left standing from when I moved. This was an automatic wool farm, which definitely needs to make a comeback. It was awesome. It was community for everyone. There's a lot of really cool shops here you should definitely check out. I'm not going to show you all of them. This is the next building, the one that outdid that one, and it's also built by Wild. I technically own a floor, but I don't remember which one. And then over here, someone built the Eye of Sauron. And their own really tall building. If we look over here, this is the games district, which I was starting. So there's a few games. We have Spleef. We have this, which is like a armor stand chess game that was built by someone. I can't remember their name. I don't see any of the supplies still here, but that was really cool. We had Spleef. We had... I don't remember what this was. Drip Spleef, I guess is what it's called. Where it's just drip leaf, and then you fall through. Someone built that next to my Spleef. I really like it. We have a parkour course. And then we had this, which I believe was based off a game I saw. It's kind of like Hungry Hippos. And like you stack scaffolding all the way up, then drop it with the dispensers and try to collect as much as you can. I don't remember what this is. Over here we have chess, but like actual chess just made with this. I wonder if I can do any of this parkour. Let's see. I did build it, so I should probably be able to do the parkour myself. Someone left the checkpoints on. Possibly me. That was an accidental checkpoint, but I'm going to take it. I'm going to take it. Totally did not fail that. There. Bet you didn't think you were... Ah, I fell. Do I have an elytra on? I do have an elytra. This must be the gear I had on me. Interesting. But yeah, this was the games district. Created a few mini games. And yeah, that's pretty much all I've got to show off about this old world. It was a lot of fun to play it when I did it. It was not the first SMP I had ever joined in on, but one that I really liked. Hello, Louie. What are you doing? What? You want to be in the video too, Louie? Cats, man, you gotta love them. But it was a very, very special time. And I had wanted to record it originally, but I ended up having so much fun that I just ended up not. And I kind of regret doing that, but at the same time I don't, because now I've got this. Oh, sorry, Louie. Hello. I not forget about you. I see you. It's okay. My cat wants attention. So yeah, if you want to check this map out yourself, there's a lot of really great towns and builds that I haven't gone over. And you should totally come join on the server. Link to it down in the description below, or at least the IP. And give it a try. Check out this old map. Yeah, back to the main build. Well, this is interesting. Someone asked if they can do magic for me. Why, of course. I would love to see some magic. /TPA. Accept. Alright, let's see. Well, get on with it. Thanks. Work in progress. Sure. What's he going to do? I'm so confused. What is this? What are you doing? Okay. He's waterlogging stuff. I have no idea what he's doing. What? This is amazing. Oh, this... I'm gonna swim in it. What? Okay, okay, thank you. I may need this in a build, actually. It's genuinely cool, man. It's not spreading out. I love it. I don't know if I should break this or not. It'll stay for now until I need to, you know, to actually move it, and at which point I may pay him to come back and do some more. There's definitely some stuff you can do with this. I broke it by accidentally placing a trapdoor. Ah, sad face. So I've come up with a bit of a design for the pier itself, kind of similar to this over here, where I have the rails and the stairs indented in, except I've been taking away the water for it, and instead of using spruce slabs, I've been using dark oak, and it kind of gives it a more sunken in vibe, I feel, especially when viewed from up here. You can kind of see it. And I don't know, I really like it. I like how the dark oak and the spruce mix together like that. I don't know if I'm going to continue it all the way to the edge. I might bring those out to the edge for now. This was just kind of a test, but I think I like it enough that I'm going to do that all the way across. The diagonal sections will be difficult. I don't know how those will end up working out. I am also going to be removing sections of it for the other dock areas that will be going in similar to this, though they might not have the rail system in it. It might just literally be an indent with water in it. But yeah, minimal progress on the base as a whole, I know, and for that, I apologize. But our episode today was mainly focused on showing you guys around the previous map, just because I don't want that to be faded from memory, and I never got to show you guys that, which I had always kind of planned on doing originally when I first joined. If you guys enjoyed this episode, make sure to leave a like. If you're new around here, go ahead and hit subscribe. And in the next one, we're probably going to get some more done on the base itself. And as we have the sunset and the dolphins cry behind us, I bid you a farewell. And one more like that. Oh, baby, here we are. We are fully kitted out in diamond armor, finally. Episode 4. And, yeah, here we go. Why am I getting all geared up, you might be wondering? Well, as much as I would like to continue working on the base, and I mean, I would really like to, I realized there's something I haven't actually done in Minecraft, and they've been in the game for, I want to say, a year or so now, and that's, I haven't raided a trial chamber, so that's what I want to do in this episode. I want to raid a trial chamber, and probably work on the base a little bit while we're there. Ow. I was apparently in a boat. Oh, he's flying with them. What way? This person, Smeary, has told me that there's a village. I see... can I hitch a ride? Question mark? Can I hitch a ride? Sure. Let's go to the village. So I'm heading to a village to find a cartographer because cartographers are the ones who will help me find a trial chamber. Wow, this is glorious. You know what? This does actually probably make transporting villagers a bit easier, even though it is a little bit slow. Look at this, it's amazing. Oh my god. I'm loving this so much right now. You have no idea. Thanks, pal. Oh, that was good. But I've probably already damaged my armor. No, I haven't. That's good. Alright, let's see. Villagers, where are you? Villagers. Ah, we have some. One is in a cave. I wonder if he'll build a map with a box of scraps. To those of you who don't get that reference, it's fine. The movie did come out almost 20 years ago. Villagers! I need a cartographer. Which means I need a cartography table. Since it doesn't appear that there's one here. Are you guys jobless? Okay, tell you what I'm gonna do. I'm blocking them in, and I'm going to go get a cartography table. You know, I don't think I've actually really ever made cartography tables. I think I've always just kind of stolen them from villages on single-player worlds. I didn't really play that many SMPs. My mic fell. Alright, here we are. I hope these guys are not the jobless ones. They might actually be the jobless ones. Oh no, he became a cartographer. Oh, perfect. Oh, I need emeralds. I need a lot of paper to make emeralds. Plains Village map. Taiga Village map. Trial Chamber, or Trial Explorer map. That's one we need. Oh, I need a compass. How does one make a compass? How do you make a compass? I think there's redstone. I've never made one. Iron and redstone. That's actually really easy. Wherefore art thou, iron or redstone? I should have redstone. I do have redstone. Good. I also need to collect a bunch of paper. I'm regretting not growing these out more. Oh boy. This may take a while. Let's go ahead and make the compass. We'll need that. Bam, compass. I have some paper. Where did he go? Where did my... There you are. Hi, we need to block you in. Nope, he did not like that idea. Curses, why don't I have actual wood? Oh, wait, we can still do it. We can still do it. That should block him in. Yeah, like so. I don't think he's getting out of that. Alright, let's go ahead and trade him this. Oh, this is going to be very, very slow. Oh, man. I wish I could just trade him emeralds. Ah! I'm going to need so much sugarcane. I'm going to grow sugarcane while I'm here. At least I'm going to try to. I don't have it. I do have a torch. Good. Okay. Alright. I'm going to begin the long process of this. Well, this is taking a bit, but here we are. We are back, and he has cut his prices down, so it's only 10 for the trial chamber. Heck yeah. Now we have the trial chamber unlocked. Ooh, look at that. Where? Ooh, that's quite far away, and I don't have an elytra. I haven't gone to the end of the game yet. I'm doing the trial chamber first for some reason. Hi, can I help you? Can I help you? No? You just curious? No? Oh, right up in my personal space. Okay. Cool. Oh, man. Powdered snow and me without leather shoes. Or enough leather to make shoes, so I'm having to leapfrog it. Try to keep an eye out for where the powdered snow is. Yep, that's powdered snow. I have no idea if I'm even getting close. to... There we go. Yes, out of powdered snow. Thank God. Powdered snow is cool, but also a little bit annoying, especially for traversing. Someone's been here. I wonder... I think I'm going... I'm slightly off the map still. I'm not even on there just yet. But it does show me that it's past the snow biome into a... There's lava over there. Into a... what looks to be regular forest or dark oak forest, given that there's a little bit of red on that map. So we'll see how it goes as I just run around and try to find one. Is that a goat? It's a goat. Hello, Mr. Goat. One day I will come back for a goat horn. Till then, I won't have one. I was trying to make a little bit of a Doctor Who reference, but lost it. Ice boat racing. Man, these ice boats are hard to control. Oh yeah, someone's definitely been here because there's another boat here, but also the netherrack. Bit of a dead giveaway. Oh, there's dripstone. I kind of need dripstone. It's helpful for lava. Did I pick it up? Picked up 1, 2 blocks. There it is. Oh, this is taking forever to mine. Air. Need air. There we go. Is that... Thought there was a little zombie in that boat. I still have yet to make it up onto here. This is actually kind of cool. Ice boat drifting like this. Whee! I'm liking this a lot. Oh, we're getting fast. Oh, I had to speak. Back at it we go. If anything else, this is pretty fun. I think the last time I did any ice boat stuff was with the Jester's map, or was it the Black Tower? One of those maps. Though I think I might be getting further away, actually, to be honest. My dot has gotten smaller, not larger. That's not good. Okay, try a new approach. I'm back at the village over here, and there is a frozen lake, so we're gonna ice drift along, and I should have noticed this right off the bat. This is exactly where we're supposed to go. Oh, we went too fast around the curb. Gained too much speed. Didn't drift enough. Woo! Oh, look at that drift. Pro drift moves right there. Oh, baby. We're getting it. We're getting it. We're getting it. We spiraled out of control. That is a lot of fun. I'm loving that. I swear, you know what? I might build a game to that, or a racetrack at some point. But over here is where we need to go in order to find the trial chamber. I can't believe I wasted so much time running in the opposite direction. God, really need to learn how to read maps. Oh, this isn't good. I've got a zombie near, or a skeleton shooting near me, and I gotta get my way over here without dying. Oh God, that was terrifying. I may have to bridge over. I'm gonna try to make it out first and get away from this skeleton. Otherwise, he's just gonna shoot me off and I'm gonna die, and I don't want to do that. Okay, we're far enough now. We're out of his range. Also, what a nice little lush cave down here. Probably worth exploring, getting a few more diamonds, especially since I am completely out of diamonds now. I have used them all to get good at the game and have a little bit of diamond gear, because it's a little bit better. By the way, copper gear is getting added finally. I can't believe it's been so long. We've all wanted it for like ages. Though, I can't wait to have a new complete armor set. Getting chainmail armor, on the other hand, is sadly not very possible. Oh, we're almost here. We're almost at a trial chamber. Look at that. Okay, let's switch over to main hand now. Eat a potato just so we get the proper effect. I think we are on it. Let's see, is it around this area? No, so it must be underground. I thought that was it, but it's just stone. Alright, back to here. We're directly on it, so I guess dig straight down. Not something you usually want to do in Minecraft, though. Can be terribly effective at times. Wonder how far down we gotta go. I'm still right on it, so here's hoping I make it there. I have no idea how far down I have to dig to get here. Let's see. I'm going to keep you guys with me real time here, and hopefully we discover it by the end of this. If not, I'm going to have to do a lot of digging. It would be easy to use free cam, but I can't do that. Honor system and all that. Not that I want to cheat regardless, though it would make it a little bit easier to find this thing. I know I'm on top of it. I hope I don't have to dig way, way too much. I don't know how far down these things are. How far down are we already? We're at 38. I guess they spawn lower than this. I'm doing the 2-block method, which allows for us to just kind of stay safe. We can kind of see 1 block at a time. And that way, if there's lava or something, we can go a different way and, well, survive. We don't have to worry about dying right off the bat. It's the only way to dig straight down, by the way. If you do the 1 tunnel way, yeah, I'm sorry, you're pretty much cooked. Well, not always. Oh, no. Almost cooked myself there. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, I love that. That is gorgeous. Yes, thank you. Thank you. 8 of them. Wow, okay, cool. We've entered the tough zone. I am digging... Oh, I thought that was copper for a second. I was like, yes! But it's not. Alright, we've entered into a... Hello, creeper. We've entered into a lush cave. You blow up, but don't blow me up, please. Am I gonna get revenge, finally? I think I might... I did! I finally got revenge! Oh, wow, I've got so much stuff I don't need to use. Alright, we are into a lush cave. Do trial chambers spawn lower than lush caves? Much out of inventory space right now. Definitely need to go back. Just pick up a stack of tuff for now. Oh my god, I found it! Oh my god, I found it! Here we are, here we are, here we are. Oh, baby, we found one. Oh, baby, we found one. Let's get rid of the paper. I don't need the paper. Let's get rid of... I can't get rid of anything else. Okay, I'll be right back. Okay, we're going in. Oh, look at the copper. Oh, look at the copper. Oh, look at the copper. Oh, baby. Oh, baby, it's beautiful. Oh, it's so beautiful. We are in a trial chamber. We are in a trial chamber. I have never been in one of these. There's so much copper. Oh, I love it. I don't know if this is going to be useful or not, but it's gorgeous, and it's mine. This is my chamber. Mine. I'm waiting for mobs to spawn. I know it happens. Unless I have to activate something. I don't think I have to activate anything. I think they just do it on their own. Ooh, a hopper? I'll take a hopper. And a barrel. Wait. Someone been here? Are those part of? Has this been looted? Okay. I can't tell. I think it has. It's been looted. Who would trap such a thing? I came all this way, man. And someone's already been here? It was trapped. Ah! I fell again. It was like, how have people been here? Well, I'm taking it regardless. They can come talk to me. They take this from me, I'm taking it from them. You know how long I spent getting emeralds for that dang map? Forever. I've got shields, but there's nothing. How did someone already get here? How do I... Does that start it? Did I at least start it? No. I don't know what to do. Well, they haven't claimed this area, so... Wait. I hear stuff spawning. We can do this after all. Whoa, okay. What? Was that a breeze? It was a breeze. This is not a breeze fighting these guys right now. I need food. They're just spiders. I can swat these guys. Easy peasy. Easy peasy. Yeah. Yeah, here we go. Someone is going to summon the Ender Dragon. Ow. Come at me, bros. Hard-hitting PvE content. I like when they sit on the ceiling. Makes it easier. Ow! They're waiting for their friends to ambush me. It's a breeze. It's a breeze. I want your flesh, breeze man. Oh, this is... He's following me. Where are you? Where are you? I haven't fought blazes, but I will fight a breeze. In this map, at least. I've fought blazes a lot over the years. Yes! Got a breeze rod! Got a breeze rod! Come at me, bros. So many holes everywhere. Ooh, bread. It's a key! It's a key! It's my key! I'm gonna get it! I'm gonna get it eventually. Had to land in webs, didn't I? I hear what I think is another breeze. Looking around for... Should we use the key? We're using the key. What are we going to get? Breeze. Okay. Got some breeze charges. I don't know what else we got. We got honey bottles. Okay. Oh, hi. Ow. Die, you. What did it do? Did it give us something? I'm looking around just in case I missed anything else. Cooked chicken. No other keys anywhere? There's a spider. Someplace. There you are. That enough? Do I get... I think I got something, but it's up here. How do I get back up? Suppose in situations like these, build your way out. Let's see, there should be one more item now, someplace. over there, and it's baked potatoes. Okay, that's fun, I guess. Not great loot for a trial chamber. Not great at all. Let's head down this way. There are doors open here too, but I haven't checked any of these places out, so there may be something worthwhile in here. There's pots, there's candles. Candles are cool. Oh, it's one of the new pots. Oh, hi. Okay. Oh, this is more of a challenge that I was both hoping for and also not prepared for. Ow. Where did it go? Hey! You do not push me off the edge. Ah! Okay. We're alive. We're alive. Ah, okay. It's random each time, I see. Oh, fun. Oh, fun. Oh, God. Parkour. Mine. I'm taking the hoppers. Okay. Oh, frick. Oh, they're over there. No. Hidey hole to recover health. Oh, this is a lot more of a challenge than the spider dudes. Let's heal up. Hi. You're not very neighborly. Am I getting stuff? Not yet. Okay. Got him. Oh, there's so many people. Hi, did you drop from above? You jumped almost to your death just to fight me. I'm touched and horrified. At the same time. What else do I have block-wise? Oh, God. Probably should have brought more. Someone joined for the first time. I am full of so many arrows right now. Almost regenerated full health. Should have brought some scaffolding blocks with me. I'm going to mine some now. Well, someone beat the Ender Dragon again. What is this one? Oh, it's water. How quaint. Hi, guys. Ha ha ha! I used the trials against the trial. Come on. Thank you. Perfect. Oh, I got some stuff. I got a key. What about you? You gonna give me anything? Okay. Guess not. Let's see. Parkour skills. Let's use this one here in the middle. No, that's a spawner. There's nothing else down here, though. No one else. Oh. That's not working. Maybe that takes a different type of key? Pretty sure there are a few types. Though I could be wrong in that regard. Oh, hi. Hello, friendo. You just knocked me closer to you. I'm sorry, I didn't know you wanted me to be that close. Zombies? Oh, hi! Whee! Aim for the water. Ha ha ha! Water dodged. Oh, he jumped too. You get back here, coward. Yeah. What did you think was gonna happen? I got some loot here. I got another key. I heard zombies someplace. I'm not sure exactly where. There's another hopper over here. I thought, no, it's not a hopper. It just kind of looked like one. I need potatoes. I hear a zombie. I don't see a zombie. There must be a cave there. Otherwise, the zombie would be part of the trial here. I think. I don't know if zombies are actually part of it. Let's head up. Okay. What are you gonna give me? Arrows? Wind charges, or are those snowballs? What is this? Impaling. Can't use that one. Can't use that one. They're spawners. Oh, this one gave me another key. Ha! Let's see, down here. Nope, that one requires a big key. Can I craft a big key? No, I cannot. I'm trying to think of stuff to get rid of currently. There's a hopper right there. Anything back this way? Nope. Parkour. There's a hopper here too. You know what? I'm happy with the free hoppers, not gonna lie. I use hoppers quite a lot usually. Should I take this pot? Does that just break fully? Oh, it does. Oh, that sucks. Oh, wow. Sorry, pot. What's up here? Anything? Nope. Anything over here? Nope, doesn't appear that way, but we can go ahead and drop down the ladder here. Continue onwards this way. More parkour. Yeah, yeah. A diamond axe. Has someone been here? I think so, to be honest. It's one of those types. This isn't a trap, is it? This is the trap that I fell into earlier. Let's not fall into it again. Anything over here? That brings me back into here. I can't use it yet. I think it's on cooldown. I Need to find another. Here we go. What are we gonna get? More arrows. Oh, a bad omen bottle. Oh, that's good. An ominous bottle. That will let us do quite a lot of cool stuff. I'm gonna take these candles. These candles are my candles. Now, at least. Okay, so we need to beat an ominous one for this, which... Is this gonna begin it instantly? Yep. Okay, it's just the spiders. Oh, it's so many spiders. Should have had Bane of Arthropods and Sleeping Edge. Oh, they've got potion effects throwing down. Trial Chamber's doing potion effects. Potatoes? That's all? You're just gonna give me potatoes? Oh. Oh, no. I have fallen down. Oh, am I activating more? Oh, hi. Okay, I'm gonna die if I can't take him out. Next hit. Okay. Run away! Baked potatoes, baked potato, baked potato, baked potato. Where are you, you breeze? Okay. Nothing new. I can do this. I can do it. He's flinging... They're playing volleyball with breezes. Breeze, or spider tennis. And the breezes are the players. Oh, God! Did I get slow falling? I did get slow falling. That kind of saved me a little bit. Oh, slowly falling to my death. But it's also saved me from the breezes, which, that's nice. Feather falling. Where are the breezes? Come here, you. Oh no, feather falling. Quick, get the potion of feather falling. There we go. Come back here. Oh, did you see that block? Just in time. Come on. Oh, feather falling is the best. Thank you. Yes. Where was the breeze spawner? Oh, I got a big key. Please give me a mace. Heavy core. I want a mace so bad. Oh my god! So many spiders! Ah, feather falling. Where are they? Did I get Bad Omen again? No, I did. I got feather falling. I've had Bad Omen the entire time. What now? What now? Any other creatures? I fell down a hole! Keep falling down the holes. And I gotta try and find my way out of them. Where are you? I know there's an entrance. Woo! That's all the spiders. More items? More items. Huh. Well, at least it gave me stuff to eat. Alright, let's get out of this one. Oh, hello. No, don't fall down. Dang it. This place is a maze. Alright, up this way. Not over here. Was it this one? Nope. There's another spawner someplace. They dropped loot. 2 of the keys! I got 2 of them! Well, let's try this one first. Stupid buttons! And bricks! Okay, it's not gonna let me do that. That's fine. We're gonna head this way now. Because I know there was spider room someplace. I can't remember exactly where. Is it up? Here. In here. Oh boy. Oh, they've got armor. Oh, this is gonna be a mess. Hi. What is the web one? Weaving? What does weaving do? Oh, it puts webs! It puts webs! Oh, not good. Not good at all. Quick. Diggy hole, diggy hole, diggy hole, diggy hole, diggy hole. Oh, no! Oh, this isn't good. This isn't good. This is not good. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Out of the water. Out of the water. Oh, I've survived. I need stuff to eat now. That was insane. Did I grab a barrel by any chance? I did not. Let's just make a long, dark hole where stuff can go that I don't need. So I have a bow. Alright, I'm gonna heal up and then go back out there. Here we go. Here we go. Bam. Whoop. Man, I'm running out of hunger so quickly. Come on, swim up here already. Dodging, weaving. Hopefully I don't get weaving again. That one sucked. It put webs everywhere. Severely limited the movement. Oh, you bastard! I'm safe, though. I am safe. Ouch! I thought I was safe. Haha! I wonder what armor they're wearing. Ooh, feather falling and slowness. Interesting combination. Am I good? Oh, what are you? It's a potion that floats and throws. I think there's someone nearby as well. In here, there's usually... Yep. Hi, buddy. Come on. Die, you. Oh, baby. 2 more. All right, let's bring them over here. Where did you go? I love their little spring animation. They're not springs, but it's quite... Oh, ow. Oh, no. Slow falling, slow falling. No, that's speed! Now I'll fall faster. Great. Oh, boy. Okay, he's stuck. We're good. Let's go ahead and just... Ha! That doesn't work on him. I wanted to at least bow one guy, but... Oh, well. Alright, anything good? Steak. Ugh. Let's check the skeleton spawners. Steak and potatoes. It's another big key. Oh, yes. Alright, there is a house in New Orleans. There's one of these guys right here. Let's go ahead and feed him. The big key. Oh, golden apple. Oh, so much stuff. Okay, what do I get rid of? Suppose the shield and this for now. Diamond armor. Projectile protection. Oh, wish I had gotten that right off the bat. Oh, it only does once. Okay, cool. I think this one's a big key too. No, it's not. What about you? No? What about this key? One more item? Bottles of honey and arrows. And efficiency and unbreaking. You know what? That's actually not that bad. I think this one is a big key. Here we go. Diamonds. Looting. Just diamonds and looting. That's all I got for this. Ain't going here? No loot went in here. Alright, let's see if we can find another large one. Nope. Nope. Any down here. Found another one. Let's go ahead and use it. Come on, good gear. Enchanted apple. 10 emeralds. Crossbow, piercing, and quick charge. That's not bad, actually. but not what I wanted. Not at all. Should I take the diamond axe? I'm gonna take the diamond axe. Well, there we go, guys. I have raided a trial chamber. That's the first one I've ever touched. How cool is that? I want to thank you guys so much for watching. I know we didn't do much work on the base at all. We didn't do any, really. But this was a lot of fun for me. I've not really experienced all the new stuff in Minecraft. There was a time where I just basically kind of stopped playing because, you know, I had to do other stuff. And it's nice to actually get to experience this stuff that's been in the game for a little bit and all the new stuff. If you guys enjoyed the episode, make sure to leave a like. If you're new around here, go ahead and hit subscribe, and I'll see you guys later. Bye! Hello everybody and welcome back to Froobworld. I've got a few changes going on, not only with the base, but with myself and with the channel. New skin, trying to fit it to match with the channel icon, as well as this is the first episode I'm recording under the new branding that I'm going for right now, which is Tre in the Night. So Super Mega Smith has officially put the rest for now. Still working on the banner and all that. But yeah, first episode coming out in this new era that it was recorded while making this new era. I still have a few videos that will be coming out that have been made before I decided to switch over. So you'll be seeing those here soon. Now, what's different with the base? Not as much as you'd imagine. Trying to remember how to bring up my inventory. It's F1, there we go. This is a bunch of pillars that are everywhere. Mainly these pillars mark out corresponding areas with the map that I made last time around, which has my ideas for how the base is going to go. I've also added in a few more port sections inside of here. So we have a building that'll be here, building there, and a building back there, even though there wasn't technically a building there. I haven't marked out where the storage systems are going to be. They're supposed to be somewhere around here. I haven't marked those out. I've got some cranes. Anywhere you see these little 4 cobblestone pillars is a crane. I added one up here as well just because I felt like I needed it. And then right now we kind of technically do have a functioning lighthouse because of this torch right here. And so that'll be getting started eventually. I also added something over here, which will be a windmill, kind of for some farmings or whatever. And then we've also got the wall we'll have to build in, as well as filling in some of these. I do kind of have an idea for underneath of here. Underneath the filling, I kind of want to make sort of a secret treasure cove or something like that. So yeah, we'll see how that all goes. I have been designing a build already for the inn, which I believe will be going, if we pop up, I don't know if I'm going to have it right up here or if I'm going to move it back. I'll have to look and see. I know there's a few builds that we're going to have here. This area is more of a shipyard area. Over here is more like fishing vessels, that type of stuff. So we may have an inn right around here, or we might push it back in. But I'll take you over to my creative world and show you the basic design that I've got for the inn so far. So this is the outward design of the inn. I'm not sure if I'm going to put this on the docks. It might not fit the docks, or at least the vibe that I've got right now. This is very much a more new build. It feels more new and not as weathered as I would like for an area like the docks. So I may push this a little bit further back than originally planned. But this is sort of the design I want to go for, using some pale oak, some dark oak spruce, as well as some mangrove, just because I like the red. I like how it looks. I don't know if every building will have the same sort of palette to it, or if they'll all be different. And there is still some weathering that needs to be done here as soon as I can kind of work that out in my brain, how the weathering will work. I haven't really done an interior at all, but I'm going to take cues from that building over at Spawn. It had some really cool tables and everything. But yeah, this will be going up in today's episode. So we're going to be grabbing the materials for it and putting this up. While I'm grabbing the materials, I'm probably going to decide officially where it needs to go. I've decided to come to Spawn as things have definitely been a-changing. We got some new builds popping up. Over here is the social wall. This is an area where... Is that more map art? What? People are already doing map art. That's crazy. Look at this. Oh, that's so weird. But this is the wall. You basically take a sign and a block and you put it back. I should have one myself. I can't remember where it is. Here we go. No bones Magone, he's a gnome. That's all I could think about. If you want to cut it down, the ones I have, and take the saplings that drop. That works for me. Smiley face. So I basically don't want... to go hunting for one. Sardal's on here. Wow, that's rare. So I've asked people if they have any. Whoa! What? Yep, I will definitely be cutting down the trees, but we got some sort of redstone thing going on here. Grab the saplings. All the wood is gone. Now I'm just waiting for saplings to fall. There's one sapling. Ooh, I like the design of the sapling. I haven't seen it before. That's really cool. It's all kind of sort of dying and curvy. Wow, this one tree dropped 6 saplings. That's kind of impressive. This tree has dropped 9 saplings. I planted one down just to say thanks for letting me borrow your trees here. I'm gonna see if any more appear, but if this thing dropped 10, that would be insane. I'm curious to see what this guy is building. So I've asked him what he's building. Let's see if he responds. He's using Tough. Tough is really cool. A nation. Is this a melon farm? No, it's... I really have no idea what type of farm this is. Oh, it's a kelp farm. Okay. Yeah, that makes a bit more sense. Wow. Whoa. Okay, that's cool. He's got a bamboo farm already going, and I've got no farms up and running. Ooh, there's a castle over here. Sorry, I'm getting distracted, but it's really cool to see stuff popping up on the server when I haven't really been exploring. There is an XP farm? There's an XP farm now? That's news to me. Oh, in the end, so someone built a new slash TPA accept, I guess. Oh, okay, cool. Neat. I like this. I have no way of getting here. I've also this is the first time being in the end in this new season. I don't have mending. Or a need for XP right now. But, wow. Oh, it's so loud. Oh, it's so loud. Fire. Oh, I'm on fire. Why is there lava? Oh my god, I'm gonna die. Oh my god, oh, I made it home just in time. That lava nearly took me out and I didn't have any stuff to eat. I definitely didn't spend multiple days building and farm. Wow. It looks amazing. Well done. I'll have to figure out how to get there actually, eventually, because I need to go to the end anyways to get an elytra at some point. I need some to eat. I am starving. I'm in the end. While I'm here, I want to kind of check out, see if this connects to the main end island, and if there are any portals I might be able to snag an elytra. Let's see. Does this go up? This goes up. Or maybe it does. I'm just bad at using it. Oh god. Yeah, don't fall. Don't look at any Endermen. We are in the end. Episode 6, I want to say. We're in the end. What else is there in here? Oh no. 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 Come on, what you gonna do? Oh, he's following me. Actually, this is fine. I can kill him from here. Slow, painful death, but I'm attacking his knees. I get you, Wawa. Running away, are you? That's what I thought. Into the venture forth we go. Okay, where are we at? Where are we at? Where are we at? Ow. We are very, very far in the end. I think it'd be easier to avoid eye contact at all costs. But, you know, I've got pretty good training with that, given that I'm a bit of an introvert in real life. By a bit, I mean... Yeah, we're just gonna go pick a direction, go in it, see if we can raid a chamber. I'm just getting distracted from building the main base, aren't I? I swear, I want to build it. Emergency block has saved my life. Do. Ah! I guess he can get me still. I don't even remember looking at you. I haven't even been able to... That's the first block I've placed here. Not even in a direction where there's an end city yet. Someone has apparently had the same idea and already made it to an end city, so I'm just gonna see if I can tag along with them while I run. I already made it to an end. Ha ha ha. I almost fell off. Someone wanted sponges. I want an elytra. Let's see if they have an elytra that I can temporarily borrow to get my own. I also have diamonds. Mainly because I'm kind of stuck right now. I do. I have tons of sponges. Like, so many. I think over a stack. Got an elytra? Got an elytra I can use? I can definitely part with some. Definitely part with the sponges. Oh, that dinging was perfect timing right there. Slash TPA here. Marshmallow. I'm stuck right now. One sec. Okay, where are our sponges? You know what? I had some on me, though I don't think that's all of them. There we go. The elytra, please. Yes! Oh my god, yes! Ha 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 ha! And rockets! Oh, this is great. I shall give these back as soon as I can. Thanks. The weather. Cool. Now we can go in city raiding in style. Though I do only have 64 rockets, and I haven't flown in a while, so... Ha! Let us go! Oh, this is so cool. That's a thumbnail, I think. I hope we find an in-city soon. I'm seeing a lot of pillars that have been kind of built out, so I'm guessing we're going in a right direction, though maybe not the best direction if we want to get our own. Who knows? I'm just gonna keep flying out for a bit, and hopefully we find something. So my strategy is to, for every 10 rockets that I use, oh god, there's that noise again. I am going to land on whatever island is nearest, and then make a giant pillar up, and then just jump off. So that way, because while my durability is fine, I've only got, as soon as I'm done with this 10, 50 rockets. And I have no idea how close I am to an in-city. Well, speak of the devil, but not one with a ship. That's okay, though. This is the first one we're visiting. Let's see what we can get, if it's anything at all. Okay. I hear shulkers going off. We're gonna make our way down as slowly as we can. Try to find a shulker to kill. And any loot would be nice, though I'm not seeing literally anything right now. Come on. Oh, you jerk. Eat. Shulker shell! Where's that? Hello, friend. No, he didn't drop one. He didn't drop a shulker shell. Oh, that's not good. Getting a shulker, though, would be pretty handy. Especially for building the base, which is something I should probably do instead of this, but we're here now, so who's gonna stop me? Get in quickly. There we go. Die! Yes, that's one official shulker. Get out of here. Perfect. I don't see literally any loot here. Then again, gone all the way up yet. Run, run, run. On the, you know, bare minimum side, at least I'm getting some shulkers. No, 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 No. I wish I had milk. Why don't I have my bucket of milk with me? Why don't I have my bucket of milk with me? Oh, no. It's okay. We're safe. Yeah, look at us go. Look at us. Smart strats. Yeah. Alright, dig down into here. Okay. They may deal damage, but it's fine. Because I can kill you before you kill me. Yes. There hasn't really been any shops popping up just yet on the server, really. But I guess I'm wrong and someone is selling them. End rods are great. They can be made, though. I'll tell you one thing. Of course, I gotta get a banner. There we go. A banner for our end raid. Oopsie daisy. Oh, thank you very much, Shulker. I wanted to come up here anyways. You didn't think I was going to leave witnesses, did you? No witnesses. And off we go. I'm feeling good about this direction. Let's just check and see what direction we are in fact moving. I can't tell. There's so much to read, my brain isn't liking it. What way am I moving? Okay, we found another. Is there a ship? Please have a ship. I don't see a ship. Dang it. Alright. More loot, though. Alright, nothing really good here, so we're gonna move on. Oh, we have a massive one, though. Looks like this one has been looted. Still, there's a little bit of hope. Maybe. No, I'm not gonna think that there is. There's a saddle and an iron shovel. People have already been through here. Dang. I need to find an elytra. Okay. So we've been this way. We're gonna go this direction now. Not a good sign. There's a bridge, so people have been out this way. Well, here's something that might have one. I don't know. There's a pillar. It's possible it still has it. There's a dragon head, at least. I'm gonna guess it doesn't. Dang it! They've made it here, too. Some decent swords. Oh, okay. I will take that. Breaking 3. That's not a bad sword, to be honest. Alright. Dang it. We continue on our... Well, I'm going to grab this dragon's head, actually. I want a dragon's head. Let's see, what blocks do I have to place? Ah, no. Okay. How did I break the block below the dragon's head? Alright, swoop in. Professional landing? Kind of. I bumped my head. Yes! Alright, I got that at least. Man, how have people already been everywhere in here? We're gonna go this way now. I've only got 28 rockets. This is not good. And someone's been here already. My God. We have a new end city, but it looks like people have been there. God dang it. Why am I... How can I keep... They have been in every... I keep going in different directions. I don't know what to do at this point. They have been everywhere. Every friggin' where these guys have been. And they're just stone pillars everywhere. Dirt pillars everywhere. It's like, I need an elytra, man. I need an elytra and I don't know where I'm going. Oh my god, 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 oh my god. Is this unlooted? Is this unlooted? Please be unlooted. I'm begging you. Oh, I think it's unlooted. I think it's unlooted. It's unloaded. Oh, I've gone far enough. Yes, 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 yes. You know, I was just getting into a bit of a hypnotic state when it came to the whole flying through the end thing. It's really kind of beautiful at times. Yes, we got one. We got one. We got one. I know we're wearing one right now. I know we are wearing one right now, but it's not the same. The one we're wearing is borrowed from Marshmallow. This is our elytra. Oh, I'm laughing like a madman dancing in the rain. Let's go ahead and bring this back to normal. Ooh, Curse of Binding, Unbreaking, and Mending. That's not a bad pair, actually. Respiration, I mean... The thing is, I'm kind of just upgrading my armor everywhere. So this really doesn't bother me at all that it's Curse of Binding. I will happily take that. Don't need the Dark Oak. I'm sadly going to need the slabs. Don't need the signs. Which one is better? We have projectile protection. We have fire protection and unbreaking. I think I'm gonna go with that one. But we have our own elytra. Holy crap. And more gold. I will take the gold. But this is a fully unlooted city. Also, I'm gonna take this. I'm not gonna make my own brewing stand when I can just grab one. Perfect. Let's see if we can get 2 dragon heads for the price of 1 adventure. Perfect. Ah. How ridiculous. Yes. Yes. This is staying on for now. Alright, we're gonna go try to loot over here a little bit. Whee! Can we thread the needle? Can we thread the needle? Can we thread the needle? We threaded that needle! And come in for a nice soft landing. Break our way in. Ah! Okay. Carefully. Careful. Phew. Ow. I'm just gonna keep looting this place till I'm done with it. I've been making my way down. So far, no more gear compared to what I had found, but getting a few shulker shells is nice and totally worth it. I'm gonna push my luck and I'm gonna go try to find another one. Quake Pro definitely helps. Just gonna go in the same direction. I have 9 rockets. Can I do it? Can I find another one? Who knows? Boys, I've done it again. Yeah, okay, cool. This is great. This is so good. I'm so happy right now. Yes! Look at this. We've done it again. We've done it again. Oh, we're gonna get 2 elytras in 1. Oh, this is great. This is great. This is great. This is great. Should put my shield. He's gonna definitely shoot at me. There we go. Ha 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 ha. Alright, alright. More diamond gear. I'll take it. All Curse of Binding, though. Which isn't actually that bad, because that doesn't mean it's going to disappear. If it was Curse of Vanishing, that's a different story. Smite and Sleeping Edge. Nice. Rejection is not as great as protection that I've currently got. Plus, you know, I can always take these off when I want to. gonna get another one. I feel like I need to. Just so if anyone else comes here, they'll know it's been looted. Oh, you gotta be... Alright, we're just gonna fly over. There's a treasure room there. Oh, I made it right in the end. Right at the end. Dodge and weave, dodge and weave. That's fine, it's fine, it's fine, this is fine. Yep, fine, this is fine. This is fine. Emeralds. No, I don't want to reach into the chest. Okay, we've got our shield. Got our shield. Let's land. I've got 0 seconds of levitation left. It's gonna end any second now. Not getting me twice, buddy. There we go. Alright, we've returned back. We've got quite a lot of stuff. How much? So now I need mending and I need unbreaking for at least one elytra. Rizuri says 2 times each. Bet. That works for me. Slash TPA here. Riz. Alright. Okay. Let me know when. Alright, they're getting that. I've come up with how many, or quite a few combinations of stuff. We have fire protection, mending, respiration. We have this one here, which is going to be unbreaking 3, efficiency 3, which will go on that. Pick that I already have. While we wait, here's a little bit of a bird's eye view from myself as we fly around. This is kind of cool to see outside of the free cam. I like this. And the trees have grown. Nice. There's that paid up. Woo! Thank you. Well worth 4 diamonds. What was he thinking just selling those for 2 diamonds each? Ha! Now we have to give back the elytra. Slash TPA here. Marshed. The mellowed. Goodbye, marshmallows elytra. I would like to have... Here's that. Sponges? Question mark, question mark. Still using them? Still using them. That's fine. That was like 29, I think. 29-ish. Give them back whenever. Let me know. Cool. My sponges are back. This has been a successful day. And we're back at spawn. We're going to grab an anvil over here and try to enchant our elytras. First, mending. Perfect. Now I'm breaking. Oh, baby, there we go. Now we need to give them a name. What's a good name? Fly wings. Wings! Perfect. And I'm out of rockets, but we officially have wings! Which is nice. Is that a duck with a top hat? It is a duck with a top hat. I suppose we can fly a little bit, technically. So he got mind powers using happy gas? What? Is this happy gas parkour? Oh my god. It is happy gas parkour. Oh, that was a tough jump. Oh, baby. Pro parkour strats. Pro parkour strats. Is that one even... It is. They're all makeable so far. I wonder... Oh, I haven't fallen. Ugh. Come on. Momentum. Oh. No! Dang it. We're gonna make some rockets now. As many as I can. 18. That's a good start. I need more gunpowder, but 18 is a good start. Let's head back. I do want to see what's at the top of that barrel. I'm going to try to do the lily pad parkour once more. What's over here? Lizzie the special fat duck. Oh, you're not fat, Lizzie. You're perfectly fine. Look at that duck. You ever seen a duck with a better top hat? I know I haven't. Let's try this again. Alright, that 2 attempts is enough. Well, maybe. A little bit of cheatingness, but I want to see what's over here regardless. Let's see. Free gas if you finish the parkour. 1 per person. Oh, yeah. And I spent all that time trying to get a gas and I could have just done parkour. Well, I tell you what. Is it kind of wrong to parkour on top of these ghasts? It kind of feels like animal abuse. I'm being attacked. I want to finish this parkour now. Anything to stop from building the base, I guess. Last one. Oh my god. Oh my god, I did it. I did it. I get a free happy gas. I get a free happy gas. Why didn't I have my mic closer to me? I'm gonna name him Peter Parkour. Look at this duck. And this guy's trying to fight phantoms while trying to do the parkour. Should I try to take out the phantom for him? No, it's better to watch him suffer. Okay, let's see if we can help him out here. I don't have a bow on me. They're not after me, thankfully. Get over here, you. This is yours, sir. Come on, you can do it. I believe in you. We'll just leave this here for him. In case he falls, which he has. You got this, bro. I believe in you, bro. Let's go name Peter Parkour real quick. Peter Parkour. Peter Parkour is forever with us. Death! Perfect. The reason I had to die was so that way I could grab my gear, because beforehand I had a pair of pants on which were fine. Where are they? There they are. But they had Curse of Binding, and I found a better pair later on, so I'm just going to go ahead and put the better pair on. Fire protection and mending, and I can take them off anytime I want. Hello everybody, welcome back to Froobworld. In the last episode, I wanted to get started on building the base, but I got sidetracked again. The last few episodes have just kind of been sidetrack episodes. This one, we are going to get some work done on the base this time. No more sidetracks. I don't know if you can hear it in the background, but I've got this lovely little rain shower storm going off, a little bit of thunder. It's in a really nice mood, a very calm mood for me. This is like the perfect time to really build. I don't know about you guys, but maybe it's just where I'm from. Sitting outside watching the rain is one of the most relaxing things to do. So I decided, why not open up my window? It's got a screen on it anyways. Let the rain pour down around me and just listen to those sounds and build. And so that's what I'm going to do today. thank you guys, by the way, for the support that series have garnered so far. I'm glad to see people have been enjoying it, and it's time to get started properly on the base itself. In the last episode, I showed off a design for the inn that I had, and I was quite proud of the design, but it didn't. The more I've sat with it, the more I've realized it doesn't fit the vibe that I'm going for. And I think while building in a creative world is usually the better option, I can't quite get the same feel as what my base feels like without building in my base. So I think I'm just going to try to wing it in survival, and we'll just see what kind of happens. We're going to start off on a small build right over here. We have these 4 pillars here. This is a very small building, and I think a little cabin thing might work best for this. So let's see, put on my stuff. There we go. Fully kitted out, and we're going to go grab our gear that we'll need to build. I think the pale oak honestly really works for kind of like salted, broken down boards. So we'll see if we're gonna strip it. That is very vibrant and bright. I don't know if I'd necessarily want the brightness. Let's take a look from over here. Yeah, no, I feel like that might be a bit too bright. Let's go ahead and try to make these into planks, see? Because I think the planks are still very bright, but they've got the texture on it that kind of breaks it up a bit. You know, I don't hate that, but it still feels kind of wrong. I don't know. I kind of want to keep it darker for this build. This kind of is starting to feel like something. So, I saw this neat trick where they use signs to kind of give it planks, and I was thinking maybe these? Because once, apparently, you put a block over it, it kind of shades it. And I think I'm going to go with the spruce signs for this. I'm going to try stripping the logs, see if I like that look better. You know what? I do, actually. I like the way that kind of blends in with it, at least from my perspective. Yeah, okay. This side is feeling like something now. I've gotten part of it. This wall done now. Starting on the 3rd wall over here. And so far, it's very plain, but I'm just trying to get the frame in. We'll go kind of from there. Man, this uses a lot of this wood. It'd be so much easier if I chose it to be planks, but honestly, I really like the way this looks. Alright, these 2 walls are in place now. Time to spruce them up a bit. Alright, putting on the roof now. I've also added a little tiny jut out here for a shed. Let's see, does this look about right? Oh, there we are. Kind of. I think this will work. Alright, I'm liking the shape of this roof so far. I think this will work for it. Man, I need to turn down the speed on this free cam here. And with these last few blocks, the roof is complete. Let's go ahead and take a look at this. Oh yeah, that roof works really nicely for this. Definitely need to get, I would say, a chimney or something going off right in the middle here. Who knows? But I like it. The roof design itself, I believe, is called a salt box. I found this really handy guide, which I may put up on screen here. Shows you how to build different types of roofs, and it's a neat little guide. Just shows you the blocks, and I think this works. I need to go fix that bottom part right there real quick. There's F6, there's F6. Time to jump down. Bam. What about over here? We good? We just need to fill in that area, and I think the exterior of this place will officially be complete. Yeah, this is what it looks like from the back. I'm pretty happy with this little shack. It's coming along. And here we are. This is the finished exterior of this thing. It's just a little tiny cabin. It's got a little bit of a chimney going off. You get some smoke there. Got a little bit of an awning here. You know what? I'm actually kind of happy with this. This looks like a worn down cabin that would be by the sea to me. or at least in this version of it. You got the seawater over here ruining like the wood and everything, so it's starting to like turn grayish, I guess, darken, age. Some of it's cracked and old. I do need to put the signs up there. Okay, now that part is done. Did I do the back? Do I have to have back? I don't think I have to have back. I think I'm gonna have to put some sides back here too. Now this build is officially complete on the exterior. I'm not doing an interior right now. I think I'm quite happy with this one, to be honest. This is a nice little cabin here. I think I'm gonna put a few more dotted around this area and maybe backwards a bit. We got to come up with what will be here, which is, I guess, just going to be a large amount of lumber and stuff. But for a first little cabin, I think it looks pretty good. I don't know if I'm going to have a neighbor right here or if I'm going to do... I think I'm doing the inn next. The inn is going to be this building here with a little bit of a jut off here. I don't know exactly what that jut off is for just yet. I'll come up with something in a minute. But you know what? This was on the fly. I wasn't planning any of the build out itself because I didn't think it would fit in. I was listening to the rain. The rain has stopped and in time to me to finish the build. So that's kind of a neat little coincidence. I think we'll get started on the next one. I'm not sure exactly what I want to do next. I might do the little area here where we have the shipyard, the lumber and everything that will be to fix it. So I think that's what this is going to be. I think I'm just going to do a giant roof to cover this. We'll have some workstations. I may build a ship being built, a partial ship being built right here, constructed. Who knows? I certainly don't yet, and I want to at least do a crane. That's the goal for today, to get that build right there done and a crane done. That is the rest of it. That'll be the official start of everything. Also, I may go in and texture some of the dock again because I haven't really done that in a bit at all. So it's really just still right over there. Somehow I got into a war to decide who was more evil. And this guy, Chesgod, he teleported me to his base. And I gotta admit, he's pretty evil. That's pretty awesome. Doofenshmirtz Evil Incorporated. After hours. Evil. I just break his trees and break his bees and leave. We will get along nicely. Guys, I am supposed to be a pirate this season, so this very unfitting with character, you know? You know what, I have this log cabin built. Why do I need to spend my time in the rain when I can just put this inside of here for now and just simply lay down? The rain is a little bit annoying in-game, which is kind of ironic given how the video started, but whatever. We have gone ahead and I've extended these pillars up a little bit and taken these ones down. I'm going to have... Again, consulting the roofing guide that I see, a mono-pitched roof going from this way diagonally that way. And it says the way to start is to have slabs, just essentially slabs going all the way up. And that might be a little bit tricky given the fact that I don't have walls for this. But we will see how it goes. Is he literally just slab, slab, slab? It's just slab, slab, slab. So I think I'm going to need to place down some blocks for temporary measures. Let's grab some dirt. Mostly because I don't have enough scaffolding to do this, so let's see. Go like that. Once we get one side in, we should be good. Like so, I think. No, this isn't accurate. It's too high up. Let's see. Bam, bam. We're just gonna have to keep going one over. Like this. And eventually, we'll get there. This is the weirdest, I think, roof that I have tried to build for myself. And I've definitely probably built way, way weirder roofs. Mostly because wasn't going off a guide back then. I am now to try to improve skills, so to speak. Last season, I really focused on trying to improve skills, and I definitely did get through it more. But that was basically years of work that I ultimately ended up kind of discarding a lot of it, mostly because I stopped playing. And then, do I need another one right here? That'll make it too high, I feel. But also, can't just have it stick out like that. That wouldn't work so well. Should I do it like that, or does it go off extended like that more? It does go off more compared to what should be the end here. Alright, I'm gonna clear this up and we'll take a look at it. Do we like this shape? I do want it to definitely be arched like that. I think that's how it needs to be, but I don't like it continuing to go up. I think it needs to come down on the next part. You know what? I kind of like that more. Yeah, I think that's going to be the way. I'm going to extrude it out one, and we'll see how it looks from there. I like this a lot better. I've gone ahead and brought it down one just so it kind of sits flush with that. And then it goes down right here. I've extruded it out a bit, and yeah, honestly, I like this shape. I think this shape is going to be totally fine. I'm trying to imagine it go all the way back on to that side there. And yeah, I think this will look good. Maybe even bring this down one more work. No, I think it's fine where it's at. Instead, I've kind of gone in and moved this part out a bit like this. I think that works. I like that. Someone complained about lag, so I've got ahead and said, my lag spike device has worked. Evil. I'm trying to be evil today. Wait. /TPA. Accept. Oh, hi. Hi? You know I make lag farms, right? Yes. Go forth, minion. Make much lag. Thanks. Only one building so far. Want to see what I made last map? Sure. I'm getting sidetracked, guys. I apologize, but I need to see this now. Apparently, we're not the only one here. Someone else was here. Oh, this is not something I saw. This is from the last season. We are in the server archive for season 11. And this is gorgeous. It sucks it wasn't finished, but look at this. This is beautiful. I didn't even spell beautiful correct. I'm so in awe. I'm in awe. This is so cool. Dude, this is such a massive build, too. He's got a map room. This would have been perfect for the ghasts. Sorry you didn't finish it. I imagine it was a pain to build. My God. He did a custom friggin' mountain, too. Look at this. I think, actually, there was a person building in a place like this with a custom mountain. But not to this extent. My God. How did he have the time for this? What is this? Is this an air base? Look. Okay, this is cool. It's definitely an air base. But look right here, guys. This person went in and built their own biome, essentially. Man, it sucks they didn't get a finish. Granted, the kind of rework for the new season was not really that well talked about from what I know. It just kind of happened one day. Which, granted, why is the lava frozen? This isn't lava, this is resin. Which, granted, it was like 3-year-old map, so it was time for a change, but still. They apparently had more to show me. Looks like this is their storage area, as well as ender chest. This isn't an ender chest, though. That's, I guess, part of the bit. Oh, this is the dude who made these. But he did one with lava, too. I'm too lazy. I might come back and write something. That's great. That's very funny. This is underneath the mountain. Let's see if I can... Yeah. Look at this all here. Is this a note block? No, these are farms. So he has a sugarcane farm, what looks to be a kelp farm, bamboo farm, tree farm. Is this a mob farm? Shulker farm? Interesting. Where'd it go? Where'd you go, Slushy? There you are. Do I need rockets. There we go. Sure. We're gonna go see the lag spike machine. Whee! Which one, Slushy? It occurs to me that their lag spike might not be a lag spike for me. I have upgraded my computer since I was last playing Froobworld. So this might not lag. Oh, there's the lag spike! Oh! Ouch. Well, the roof is done. I think I'm rather happy with how it's come so far. With the slanted, and then I cut in just a little bit right here, just, I don't know, to give it a little bit more stuff. I don't quite know terminology for any of it, but we have this area completed. This will, I'm imagining, have like a workstation, some lumber, and then we'll have like a boat here, maybe a new boat being built. I don't know just yet. I may put another one right over here, to be honest. I think that looks really cool. We got to have a crane. So the crane is the next thing to work on, and then I'm going to go in and do some detail. Oh, wow. When I click my fist, it actually does that just from over here. That's kind of weird. So I've got a bit of a design going on. I looked online for a little bit of inspiration. I'll put up the image of the one that I found that slightly basing this off of. And by slightly, I mean the majority of it is based off of it. But I'm doing my own thing with it. And I think this is a pretty good base for how it's going to start. It needs to go up a little bit more. So that way it doesn't feel like it's all just bottom heavy right now. Which, granted, having the bottom be heavy on a crane is probably a good thing. You don't want it toppling over. But just for design-wise, I want it to be a little bit... Oh, yeah. Definitely add in cobblestone for this. I like that. That adds a nice little accent to it. Definitely looks like enough of a pillar. Should I bring that up more is the question. I think I'm gonna have to, or I might be able to just put it out like this. Let's see if I can... We just put that there. Can I do parkour? I can do parkour. Such good parkour. Look at us go. Let's try this here. That's easy. And actually, that kind of connects rather nicely. Or at least I think so. I do the other sides. Ow. Should really take off my armor before it breaks. Well, actually, my armor's not going to break. It's got mending. Force of habit from the last armor. Do I want these to kind of be staggered? I don't know. I think the only issue I do have so far with it, let's go ahead and connect these pillars up here, like so. All connected. We'll drop down, we'll see it. You know what? I don't mind that. I think that brings out the thickness just enough that is needed to be able to go up, and then we're going to have it crane like so that way we can lift items up and over. At least that's kind of the thinking. I don't know if I'm going to go higher than this. I think I'm going to go maybe a little bit higher, though this might be enough. I don't know. Let's see. This right here is about 3 blocks, so... Tell you what, a little bit higher is probably pretty good. We'll just do a little bit more, though. We're not going to go overboard with this one crane. Check-in time. Let's see. Alright. Yeah, I'm liking this shape so far. We fly up, we can see I added a little bit of fences that are going to be wires. We're going to have some fences come down from like right around here. Drop down, we'll have it carrying something. But yeah, I don't think I necessarily need to make that too much bigger. I think it looks like it's fair enough. You know what? I'm actually pretty happy with this. I think this came out really well for something that it's inspired by other stuff, but it feels more like mine. This is my own design, really. Just looking at other things online to help come up with it, if that makes sense. I am really happy with this. I think this looks like a crane. This feels like a crane to me. I think this is a crane. And look, I've got some logs up here, and I made some rails to put them down so that way it looks like it's holding it down for when it's moving, because stuff. Lore, real world stuff, I guess. But no, this feels real. I like this. Also, there's a creeper, which means I need to light up something over here and around the base a bit more, because if we look, it's actually quite dark. Though I do actually like how this makes the cabin look. Hello, sea turtle. Look at that. That's actually not bad. I'm pretty happy with the cabin now, looking at it like this. Creeper's even just chilling out on the docks. He's like, it's such a lovely night. Where's the moon? The moon's right over there. It's a very dark night, but it's a very lovely night at the same time. I need this creeper's gunpowder. I'm sorry, creeper. I know you were admiring the dock, and I appreciate it, but I need the gunpowder, and it didn't even drop gunpowder. Dang it! I needed gunpowder for rockets, man. I'm all out of rockets, and no one is selling any right now. I really like that crane. I need to light it up there, so that way no one can... Do I have lichen? Do I have any glow lichen? I don't think I've picked up any. I might need some glow lichen. Thankfully, this person had glow lichen. Appreciate it, Mello. Thanks, man. Perfect. Now we can light up the crane a little bit, because the crane is... well, it's quite dark, and I just need to light up the top so nothing spawns and falls down. You know, glow lichen also kind of looks like water droplets maybe spilled, or webs kind of creeping in. I don't know. There may be more potential use for these. I'm lighting up the roof here. Just putting some lichen around, which, granted, might ruin a bit of the design somewhat, but I want it to be non-spawnable. Bring up the light levels a little bit. Maybe I've gone a little bit overboard here. I don't know. But nothing should spawn now, I hope. And it should be decently lit up. I think I'm going to add some glow lichen up onto here as well. Can it fit into these spaces? Trying to see if it can fit on any of these. Doesn't seem like it can. Up here. No, I have that filled in. Is that visible when it's filled in? That's very visible. Cannot break that. Dang it. Okay. Over here, definitely there's room for glow lichen. Or there would be if it wasn't for the dang sign in the way. What about up here? You can't place it on the... Because these are... No, these are stairs. Dang it! Why can't I place them on the backs of stairs? That doesn't make sense. Should totally be able to place them on stairs. It's a whole block. Oh, it's because of the sign. These dang signs! Ah! I've thought of something which could potentially make the crane better. I just have no idea if it's going to work. We need a boat and a lead. See, I've got some leads. I do have a boat. I think I need a darker boat, so let's go with... Do I have any wood on me? I do. We'll make ourselves a spruce boat. And then if we go... We should be able to place one right there in the middle, and if we can do that, then this will be... I want to say really perfectly on it. If not, it's fine. I just think it would look really cool. And it's fine if we can't. Disappointments happen, but I'm still overall very, very happy with the crane. Can I not? There we go. Okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to break this block here and we're going to place the boat in here, like so, somehow. I'm going to get the boat in there. See what if we place the boat here, break this so we have... Why can I not place the boat? I should totally be able to place the boat here. There we go. And if we... It's because of this dang wall. Okay. I've got another idea. We're going to break this. Build the pillar up. Boat down. Oh, no. Slash home. One. Oh. Phew. Okay. The boat is kind of there. There's got to be a way to cover it up. Why are you not fitting? You've got to be kidding. Okay. Well, I didn't have to jump all the way off. That boat is there. I can definitely put stuff around it. It'll just be a thicker ring than was before. But if I can do what I want to do, it'll be worth it. So we lead the boat. Ah, the boat came with us. I didn't expect that. Okay, I'm breaking my own build. It's gotta be possible. What if I put a chicken there? Devilish. Doing a boat would be a lot better, but the boat... A lot easier, but the boat is not wanting to work. It's trying to move. Well, then again, the chicken would move too. There's gotta be a way. Gotta be a way. Alright. Can't leash it there. I'm gonna get this. It's gonna happen. How though? How do I make this happen? I just want the string. Ow! I just want the string look to go around. I can't seem to figure it out. You know what though? That's not bad. I was worried that the walls, you see the boat fully through, but while it does peek through a little bit, having that string kind of slant there, oh, that adds so much. I love it. Alright, so here is the finished crane. I did really like the way that the stairs looked on it. However, I couldn't get the stairs to fit in there with the boats. And so having that string there, just, it looks so much better to me. I really like that. It's really hard because it's like I can compromise on one hand and have the stairs, and I think the stairs look a little bit nicer, or I can have that string and I really like the way the lead looks. It looks like it's kind of, you're towing it in, pulling it out, that kind of thing. That's what's responsible for lowering it and raising it, and I really like the way it looks. So I think this is just how the crane is going to be going forwards. If I continue this design, I may make a crane with the other design with the stairs if I remember it. All this is kind of offhand. Yeah, a little bit of it is based off what I've seen, but the majority of it is kind of my own figuring it out. You know what though? I'm fairly happy with this. I like the way it looks a lot. We've gotten a lot of work done so far. I think the last little bit is to get a little bit of detail inside of here. I want the workstations in here. And then I think this episode is probably going to be good to go. Alright, so I've finished off some basic detail for today. I've pretty much run out of time, so this is going to have to do it for the episode. But I have a few little piles of logs right here, held down with rails. I have a saw table. I think I did pretty well with the saw table. It feeds into this I've forgotten what it's called. It's called a hopper. That's it. That's what it's called. As if it's collecting the sawdust, going into a bin there. I have anvils here for stuff. I have lanterns and a crafting table. Then I have some lanterns right there to light it up a bit better. I like the mood that it's given off. I think, do I have any glow lichen with me? I am going to place some glow lichen just dotted here and there. So that way it just kind of makes it less spawnable. Let's take a look at everything we've done thus far. We have the cabin. I'm going to do this in this mode. I really like the way it looks from here. It might need a few lanterns. Maybe I can fit some in that corner over there. I'm not sure just yet, but I really like the cabin. I'm very happy with its design. I wasn't too sure about it when I was going into it. Pretty much for everything here has been winged. We have this, which I really like the saw table. I really like the awning on it. I think I'm going to put a few more workstations there. And then, oh yeah, up here, completely lit up. From down here, it looks fine. The crane, I'm still extremely happy with. Nothing is spawnable up here, thankfully. So we're not going to get any creeper surprises. But yeah, this is looking pretty great right now. I'm very happy with this. I want to thank you guys so much for watching. If you enjoyed the episode, make sure to leave a like. If you're new here, go ahead and hit subscribe. And I will see you in the next one. Goodbye! It's time for an adventure. This place has been coming together slowly but surely. And I feel like one thing that's definitely going to help, especially in the future, is to have some life, some villagers around here, especially since I'll need villagers for books and all that going forwards. Anyways, so today we are going on an adventure with our happy ghast here and some leads to grab some villagers. Now, it turns out we're actually rather close to a village. On the server, we have a thing called the Dynamap, which is a website we can go to and we can see our map. Basically where we are and how close we are to a bunch of each other. And it turns out I also have a few neighbors near me. Potato Farmer is near me, as well as Sonilla. So that's kind of neat. We have neighbors. And I say neighbors. When I say they're kind of close, I mean they're rather far, but close enough. Within a couple thousand blocks of each other. What did I do with my leads? What did I do with my leads? Alright. I have no idea where my leads are. I suppose I'll make more. Let's go ahead and hop onto our lovely little ghast here. Try not to die as we do it. Off we go! Slowly but surely. I do have my elytra on, so this shouldn't take way too long. I don't like the rain. The rain is definitely going to kill a little bit of the video on YouTube. So I apologize for the rain here. But off we go to adventure. So it should be off over this way. If we follow the coastline, we will get there eventually. Thankfully, we do still have villagers. I was genuinely worried. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Why did the lead break? No, you don't. You get back here. Come on. You're not getting away from me that easily. Stop breaking your dang lead! Yes. I was worried that there were no villagers here because all the doors were open. And luckily, there is at least one villager here that I see. He is right here. No, there's two. Oh, good. In that case, we can go ahead and place the boat down. We'll get them in here as quickly as we can. And I guess now it's just a waiting game. Wait till morning, I guess we're having a bit of a sleepover. This ghast and I are having problems with each other. And so is the server and I, because it kicked me for flying, even though I was just standing on top of a ghast. So I guess that's something to watch out for. Connectivity issues leading to that. I'm still missing my pants. I need to go after my ghast. But I don't know where he's at. Okay, he's right there. That's good. I don't have my pants. I can't leave without my pants. That is not pants. The amount of trouble this ghast has cost me. There we go, finally. Oh my god. Hot air balloon mode achieved. Let's take a look at this from over here. Look at this, this is crazy looking. Thumbnail. Definitely thumbnail. We continue on our way. This is going to take a long time to get back. We have to go all the way over this way. Wish me luck, you guys. Wish me luck. And here we are, slowly approaching the base. And yes, I do mean slowly. but it is finally here. I can finally see the circles, as well as our beautiful dock and our woodworking area from the last one, which I do plan on building another one on this side. This was just the first step, was to get these guys and get a kind of breeder built up, so that way we can have more villagers. This is actually really peaceful, flying over the base kind of like this. I'm still so happy with this crane. My tools were looking a little damaged, so I'm in the end right now to gain some levels because of that whole death, so I can repair them. Weirdly, I don't have mending on my tools, so I'm having to do it the old-fashioned way of making diamond tools. I should probably get mending for them as well. While we wait for day to come about so we can get to building, I'm gonna go check out spawn. Hey, there's a ghast flying in the background. Nice. And that looks like a mushroom hut over here. What is this? Bowl return. Free soup. Click the button for free soup. I like soup. Let's get some mushroom stew. I love this. This is great. Ooh, that's a cool pot design. I love this little build. This is so cute. What else has changed? We got some campfires going off. Looks like another bridge in that direction, or has that been there? No, I think that's been there. More happy ghast flying about. I guess people have been releasing them. Go ahead and eat our stew. Yum, 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 yum. I should probably return the bowl before I leave. But anything else? What is this? Ban phantoms. Yeah, definitely. Phantoms suck, man. Hate the phantoms. We have a sugarcane farm. I guess people were tired of breaking it by hand. So there's just a little sugarcane farm there. The silly water is still here. Oh, I haven't seen one of these yet. This is the cactus flower. The cactus trashes. Trash your stuff in this cactus. Do I have anything to trash? I don't have anything to sacrifice to the trashiest cactus. There's also now a bamboo thing, though that might have been here before and I just haven't seen it. And here we see the random zombie piglin in the overworld, not knowing what to do with himself now that he's here. Hey buddy, how's it going? Looks like something's been done to the beach over here. Is this a garage? It's a garage. We got some more houses popping up and around. But yeah, other than that, same old spawn. Now I do like this. Oh, the nether hub has been moved over here. That's cool. There's a little hay bale cart. Let's check out the nether hub. I haven't been in the nether in a while. Definitely not the nether hub. See how things... Ooh, this is looking way better. We have west, north. What is this? Donations for the nether hub. East. So it looks like we're just getting a bunch of stuff. Is there a way up to the nether roof? Does this go all the way up to the nether roof? Oh my god, that is a massive hole. And we're on the nether roof. Holy crap. Well, that's going to make things easy. Oh my. We have a farm over here. What type of farm are you? Are you just a mob farm? But like, it looks like a hot air balloon kind of. This has to be a mob farm. I think this is. Yeah, this is a mob farm. Can I access it? I mean, I can. There's another one over there. But this one is really cool. Oh, hello. Someone's upgraded a village, I see. I don't know whose base this is, but it's near spawn and they've been upgrading a village over here. With dirt? It's a dirt tower? It's a dirt town. Oh my god. This is beautiful. This is beautiful. This is so beautiful. I love it. I haven't seen anything like this since 2013. I love it. We need to get our rockets sorted. Luckily, someone has some gunpowder, so I'm going to buy some off them, and then I can just make my own paper. Hello, friend. You give me multiple stacks of gunpowder, 2 stacks, and I'll give you 5 diamonds. Yay! Those are the last of my diamonds. I'll have to grab more, but that works for me. That's gonna keep me flying for a little bit. Wow, thanks. Perfect. So I don't like the leaves being there, so I'm going to move them into the cabin where I've been kind of sleeping at. kind of lock them inside of there and go ahead and get the breeder kind of up and running for now. While I'm building the inn, which is where they'll actually, like, that'll be the actual breeder, is the inn. Man, moving villagers used to be so difficult. Now it's just as easy as leading them. Kind of. These ones are being a little bit more difficult. Come on in, you. Come on. I'm breaking my own thing to bring them in. That's fine. Should be able to scoot them from here, right? Come on. There we go. Alright, move out of my way, you guys. Come on, move. So these villagers should be trying to grab a job here. I don't know why they're not. Guys, grab a job. They're jobless. They should be grabbing a job. Guys, I've placed down workstations for you. Become... Guys, come on. Stop that right now. Now they can't get through. Grab a job! What are you doing? Are they trying to auto-lock on to something? No, he got it. He got a job. Oh, thank God. One of them has a job. We're going to give you a bunch of carrots. The other one has a job, too. He became a farmer. Ooh, not bad. 20 wheat for an emerald? That's not the worst I've seen. What about you? Emeralds for redstone. Okay, I like that. Yes, pick it up. There you go. You've got this. You two love birds. Look at you go. Okay, they need some privacy. Go ahead and we'll set that down. Right there so the looks don't get ruined. Perfect. Oh, they have a child now. We have our the first official citizen of the pirate nation has begun. I am stuck. I got stuck in the floor with excitement. Oh, this is great. This is so great. We're gonna keep this moving along. Ow. We are here at Potato Farmer's base where he has said he is 98% done with... Oh, there she is. It's the Statue of Liberty herself. Did he name his gas Grum to make it upside down? Wow, look at that. I don't have my rockets. Ow! Ah! I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Swim. Swim to freedom. Swim to the Statue of Liberty. Look at this. Wow. Amazing. I love it. You know, I've never got to see the Statue of Liberty IRL. Always wanted to. One day I will. Is that the friggin... It's the Eiffel Tower! The Eiffel Tower was right behind me. Dang! Another thing I have never seen in real life. Well, I've seen replicas. Specifically the one at Kings Island in Cincinnati. But look at this. Let's just get a look at this gorgeousness. Oh, this is beautiful. He's building a torch, everything. And then he has this. Wow. I love the block choice, too, with the stone bricks. And then, are these end rods to light it up? Yeah, they are. That's really creative. And the copper. It's funny, because the Statue of Liberty is actually made out of copper, so this fits perfectly, but he had to wait for it to... I wonder, was it brown first? That should be a question mark, but... I wonder if he had it brown first or if he oxidized everything right off the bat. Because I would have let it actually oxidize, built it, and let it oxidize by itself. Awesome. That's such a great touch to Froobworld, like history. Oh, I'm going up inside of it. I'm going inside the Statue of Liberty. Oh no, Spartan. No. Rip. Elxie. Killed my witness. Alright, everyone. So I've been a little bit busy in the background just because I haven't had time to really work on the inn as a project, but I've had time to kind of do a little bit of smaller stuff. So I've gone ahead and finished building this out. It's basically just an exact copy, and I kind of really dig the symmetry that we got going on here. It's kind of very yin and yangish. I don't know. It's pretty neat. However, this one over here is more like woodworking and all that. I really like the saw and everything, so I decided over here we're gonna do furnace because I'm tired of manually doing it constantly. So it's not gonna be the world's best smelter out there, but it should suffice. So it's a little different of a style, and I've had to change things up just a little bit, but I think this will work. I've gone ahead and added a chimney to the back just to show that this is actually smelting stuff. So you can see that off to the back there. We have a bit of what I like to call a furnace wall. It's all feeding into it because, well, it's a bunch of furnaces. I have yet to try it out. Just for now, it should be functional. I'm pretty sure it's functional. Both of them are on the same level, though, so it's a little bit strange. Typically... Oh, shoot, this actually won't be functional. What am I thinking? I've made a terrible mistake. Dun, 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 dun. Pushing that minecart out of the way. There we go. Now it is fully functional. Some changes have been made to the design of this. It's not the worst. I've tried to work with it a bit by bringing in some, I'm calling it shingles because I'm pretty sure that's what roofs have on them. A little bit of texturing onto it, and I kind of like it compared to the just straight up flat design of this. I think it helps differentiate the two of them. Differentiate? What is that? Oh, that's a squid. Oh, that's neat. So, yeah, now I just need to make sure that this stops when it gets over there. And then starts back up. And it looks like it does. It goes at a slow enough speed. I think I need to take one of the powered rails away from these two on the back. But I think this should work. Now, I don't have a barrel above just because I really didn't want to mess with the design way too much more. I suppose it wouldn't look the worst if I did it. If anything, it would look like a weird stripe. I'm going to try it real quick. We'll see how it looks. It does stick up quite a noticeable amount. I wonder if I can cover that up. Let's try getting up over here first and foremost. Like that, maybe? I feel like that's gonna need to continue all the way up over this way at that point. I don't know if I necessarily like the way that looks compared to the other. Yeah, that looks kind of like a jumbled mess. I mean, it does hide it, but like at a bit of a cost when looking at it compared to that one. It makes that one kind of look flat. I feel like I need to go in and texture that one now. I was really happy with the way it looked, and now I kind of like the shingled look of this. I feel like... Okay, I'm gonna grab some more wood and continue on with that, and we'll see what it looks like. Tell you what, I've connected it fully up, and I kind of like the way that is looking. Not gonna lie. Kind of makes me wish it was in line with this, but I don't hate it. Yeah, you know what? Not too bad. I honestly kind of like it. I think it feels a little bit more real compared to this, weirdly. I mean, I know this is definitely a real type of roof. It doesn't always have the, like, ba-da-da-ba-da-ba-da on it, but I kind of want to go in and add some texture to this one now, just to kind of make them a little bit even. I really actually don't hate this. I think this looks really cool. Decided that I'm going to use a pirate's best friend for fuel, kelp. Since I'm in an ocean biome, I have absolutely loads of this stuff. I don't even need a kelp farm, just a quick swim, and I collect, oh, so much kelp. I also realized that the sunken ship over there really helps with where I've established things. It makes it feel more real. I guess. We have a sunken pirate ship already in an area where it's going to be the pirate bay, and so kelp is just going to be, it's going to be the best fuel source, really. Is it going to be fun to collect constantly? No. Will I probably build a farm for it? Who knows? Maybe. But for now, like, look at all this. This is literally just, like, less than a minute of punching kelp. And I've got so many stacks that are still floating to the surface. As long as I don't break the bottom one, we're all good. Of course, the only problem with kelp is in order for it to become fuel, it first needs to smelt itself. So we're going to have to send that along its way and find a temporary source for fuel, of which I have bamboo. So we have our fuel source there, come to the back, put our fuel source is in the back, and then the items that we want. We go ahead and click send on through, and we should see any second now. Why is this getting stuck? Why is nothing coming in? What is going on? Ah, I made the same mistake with this. Okay. And here we go. It is slowly but surely working its way through. It's kind of weird seeing half light up and then the other half light up, but it's also kind of neat. And it should be smelting things kind of quickly. Now, it does go into 2 separate chests. I didn't have them all go into the same chest. Just kind of, I'm a little bit weird like that. I wanted them to just go into whichever chest it would get done quickest. Though, is the bamboo not burning fast enough? The bamboo is not burning fast enough. Okay, interesting. Tell you what, let's try to fix that problem. How? Coal, I guess. Alright, it's starting to officially work. We're getting some items come in here and there. It's burning. We are getting kelp. Is this the most efficient one ever? No. Did I want it to be efficient? Yes. Am I going to deal with it the way it is because I don't want to have to rebuild anything? Yes. Does this hurt my pride? A little. On to the next clip? I think so. One thing I really like about the smelter that I made and choosing kelp to be the fuel source is it kind of forces me to play the game slightly differently. I could build a kelp farm, but I'm actually using a boat, driving around, fishing for kelp. I am living life on the sea, which is the lore of the base that I'm building. So, this is actually pretty neat. It wasn't originally intended to be this way. I was just going to kind of swim, but then I remembered chest boats exist, and I can just do this, fill up the entire boat and my inventory with with kelp so easily, take it back, smelt it, and we got fuel for days. This is genuinely so fun. A little bit tedious, but fun at the same time. So I've been a little cheeky. I decided I didn't want to collect kelp myself, so I put together a game where players get in boats and collect as much kelp as they can and bring it back to me. They have 2 minutes to do so. I've got like 4 different people collecting kelp for me right now. This is amazing. See, all you have to do to get what you want is just make a game out of it. So many people are willing to play, even though it's literally they're just collecting kelp for me. But I will have kelp for a while after this, I feel. How long do I have left on their timer? They have 1 minute left. 1 minute left. They're doing so well so far. Look at this. They're really trying, too. So, I am a fair businessman. So the prize is going to be 1 solid diamond block. I'm not really short on diamonds right now. I've got quite a few currently. I've just been kind of mining off camera, so that's going to be the... You know what, maybe I'll make it 2. I'll make it 2 diamond blocks. Yeah, that's 18 diamonds. I think that is a totally fair prize, especially since I don't want to collect the kelp myself. So, yeah. Alright. Time! There we go. So now they should be making their way back to here. Make your way back. Alright, we got a Noob here. Noob is a new player, just joined in today. Everyone else will be on their way back. I'm waiting. Noob is a melon. That is great. My boat got napped. Oh no. Oh no. So we got Kitten, Noob, and there should be one more player out there, I thought. Alright. You got a boat? Alright, we'll check first. This is Noob's boat. Noob with... Alright, place the kelp in the boat. Place the kelp in the boat, everyone. Your own boats. So I can keep track. Okay. Noob first. With 7.5 stacks. Noob with 7.5. Or, wait, no. I don't know, someone got in my boat. Boated away. Oh no. Alright, Potato, how much you got? 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Malicious with 13. Kitten with 9. Potato, you win. Your prize? Yeah, I know, that's what I said. And runner up. Kitten, you get the next amount. And then I'm going to give Noob the next bit. Noob gets 7 diamonds as consolation. Yes. Noob died right in front of me. Oh no. Here's an actual game. You did not take the kelp. Oh, I need kelp. I used you for free labor, kinda. It's too late. It's too late. Thanks, guys. Guys, the most perfect opportunity has happened. I was mining trees and all of a sudden a skeleton party spawned, and now I've got a bunch of skeleton horses. This is amazing. I already have a name in mind. One of them is going to be called Davy Jones. I just need to get them down. I have one down, but he's not the best. He's not very fast. So I'm looking for... That's... You know what? That's not a bad one. Not the speediest boy out there. Then again, he doesn't really have muscles. Let's try this guy. Whoa. F5. Which one of you guys want to be Davy Jones? Okay, not you. Clearly you are more of a Paul guy. You're not a Davy. Oh, you are a Davy if I've ever felt one. Oh, sorry, Davy Jones. You know what? This is fast enough. I like this. This is Davy Jones, everyone. This episode's been really random, and I haven't done way too much work outside of the inn, but I have gotten some work on it now. Let's go ahead and find a place to park Davy Jones real quick. So I've changed my mind about how I'm building the inn. Originally, it was just going to be facing this way, and it was going to be kind of similar. I mean, it's still got the same palette, somewhat. I'll get into that in a second. So this is an inn and tavern, and what I've done is I've extended it out over to here. I'm going to have them kind of meet in a triangle point, and this will be the actual entrance. Inside of here will be the tavern-ish area, so we'll have like a bar there and then some seats here. Now, this is just technically a villager breeder, so it's going to have a few workstations, tons of beds, and I'm just going to have a bunch of villagers in here that'll be able to repopulate. Kind of what I've got going on in there, just in a more official capacity. What was that? Was that a pufferfish down below me? I'm glad it didn't puff up and attack me. That's not what I need right now. But yeah, we'll have this over here. These are going to be the rooms where the villagers will be. So at night, they'll end up returning into here. I don't think the villagers are going to venture off into the water, thankfully. They're all going to stay pretty much around here. Mostly because I'm pretty sure that's how their AI works. They kind of stick closest to the beds near them as well as the workstations. So we'll have the workstations around. Because I want my base feeling alive with the villagers. Like, I'm not a fan of the traditional trade hall. I've tried them. I'm not a fan of them. I like it to feel alive. Like, less that they're there against their will and more of they're a part of this community. So that's what I'm trying to go for here. Now, the reason this in here is this won't be stripped. This is all going to be either oak or not oak, spruce or whatever, is because my thinking is they're not going to care too much about the rooms. The rooms aren't going to be the important place. It's where the alcohol is. That's what the pirates are going to care about. So over here, this is going to be the drink stations. People are going to come. They're going to get drinks, that type of stuff. I think I'm just going to have it kind of be a triangularly arched roof. I haven't gone to the roof yet. The roof is going to scare me a little bit, but I'm going to do my best. I have gone in and textured these a little bit more because I keep messing with everything, and I'm having fun kind of messing around with stuff. So I've gone into the pillars here, and I've added some mangrove to make it look like it's weakening, but I've also added some of the pale oak to try and make it look a little bit more sea-ridden, salty air, something. At least that's kind of my thinking when it comes to this. Like, it's still very strong, but it's, you know, it might need replaced here soon to make this place not feel like a new place, but, you know, a decently maintained place to kind of tie it into both areas, I guess. Also, okay, good. My smelter's still going. I haven't turned that off. I thought maybe when I left it would unload. I still need to finish building this crane, though. I kind of like having scaffolding. A lot of people, not a giant fan of scaffolding. I like scaffolding when it can be used to tell a story. And right now, the story of my base, for anyone who has come over, which quite a few people have, is, well, we're putting up a crane, and we just haven't finished it yet. All right, I'm going to get back to the inn and hopefully have it finished by the end of the episode, which... This episode's decently long so far, and a lot of it's not focused on the end, but that's kind of just how my brain works, you know. Alright, and we are finally done with the inn. This has taken a couple days, because I've just had a bunch of stuff going on, real life and in the game that I've been doing, but we officially have the inn completed, the exterior, as well as I have gone ahead and moved the villagers from outside of my cabin, so I can actually put my stuff back in here, and, up to there. We also have one villager just kind of roaming around. What have you become? A mason? Alright, cool. Why not? Sure, we can have a mason there. But if we take a look on the exterior, you would have saw me kind of building it using the same technique that I did with the pier here. Mostly because, surprise, surprise, replay mod and all that is still not around just yet. So... we've done the same bit of texturing that we have going on here, and I think it translates really well. However, for the area where the tavern/inn, or the tavern part is going to be, we've gone ahead and marked it with some nice royal red doors here. I don't think they're actually royal red, but they'll work for the purposes of that. We don't have an interior, but we do have up here where the villager breeder is. Now, I thought they had to have the workstations to breed. Turns out they don't, or at least from what I've been told. But up here, we'll have them all breed, and then when we need to bring them down, we've got the trapdoors and boats. We'll put them in boats and then drop them down the trapdoor. Oh, look, they've come into the inn. This is already starting to work, but they're on the wrong side. Guys, the rooms are over there. I'm not putting doors here so you can get to the bed. You'll have to go around. Go around. This is going to be an area where people come to eat and drink. Mostly drink. But yeah, at least they're pathfinding over to the area correctly. I want to thank you guys so much for watching. This episode has taken quite a bit to make. Quite a couple days, really. If you enjoyed it, make sure to leave a like. If you're new here, go ahead and subscribe, and I'll see you guys later. Bye. To start out today's video, I decided to do a little bit of a challenge. We are going to teleport to someone, and we're going to try to butler them. Try to help them out, just kind of follow them around without them kind of realizing it. And if we get called out on it, then it's going to end. So, who should I choose? You know, I haven't interacted that much with Korok or Del, so I think let's do Korok. I'm coming over. Explanation points. Like so. Then I'll send them a chat or a TP request. TPA Korok. There we go. I haven't really interacted with this person, but here we go. We're going to follow them around, try to help out. Ooh, wow, this is pretty. I like this. It's a giant tree. Alright, go do something, Korok. I'm going to follow you. I'm following your lead. It's a nice tree. I like it. I love cherry blossoms. They need to do something so I can follow along. Is that another custom tree over there? Wow. Okay. No, not 3Ks. Ooh. Ooh. They're not doing anything, though. We have made it to the top of the tree, an observatory. An observatory. An observatory. You can see all around. This is nice. I love all the particles that they've added with the leaves. It's great. Let's see what it looks like typically. Ooh, nice. Here they go. I think they're going to finally do something. Just kind of follow along. Ah! Almost went into the fire. Ooh, a campsite. This is very much just a tour right now. I want them to do something. Anything. Come on. No Epona? No Epona? I'm surprised. They are a Zelda fan, so why no Epona? I like this though. It's they've made the stable into a tree. Ah. It's a very stable tree. Won't fall over anytime soon. Everyone has an iron farm but me. I swear I need to get one set up at some point. They just feel kind of evil. We do have a community one, so I'm not hurting for iron, but like... We're gonna switch up targets. We're gonna go for Del this time. Just waiting for our little TP thing to be accepted. Here we go. Oh, perfect. Oh, perfect. Here we go. Oh, this isn't good. Maybe he can see what I'm trying to do. At which point it no longer helps because this area is protected. I can give him the stone, though. I suppose this... Ooh, there's a suspension bridge. There's multiple bridges. This is nice. I like the bridges. New tactic. We're just gonna fly to different people. Just show up randomly, unannounced, and see what happens. Holy crap, it's a jungle temple. I wonder if it's been looted. It might have been, because there's a base nearby. But I haven't seen one of these things in ages. Yeah, there's no traps going off currently. Oh, it hasn't been looted. Oh, there's the trap. I don't think I am going to loot it, but it is really cool to see this place. I love these. The amount of times I've tried to make one of these into a base. Let's see. Like so. Do that. Hang up here. Ow. Nope. Alright, back on the way. Okay, I'm here. They have no idea I'm here. We have them right there. I don't know if I should just tell them I'm here. Protected. It means I can't help them out either. Everyone is protecting their areas. The server doesn't have an issue with a lot of people stealing or anything. But it does make this part annoying. I can't help out or do anything. I suppose we can look around still. It looks like they've made setup inside of a village. Pretty smart choice, usually. They are so confused. They were like, why are you here? But they haven't said it. They're just like, oh, hi, I guess. I think I'm going to just leave them here like this. Bye. This is the new target, Notrvog, and I have arrived. Let's see what happens. We are taking a tour of their base, which I think I have actually already been here before. But we'll see what they have to say. I don't think I've done it on video. I was just kind of flying around the world. Ooh. I like the lava well. It's a lava well. It's really cool. Home of fabled rope. Ooh. One of the new paintings. Oh, I love the new paintings. I haven't seen all of them yet. I like the arches. Oh, here we go. Ow. I like this bench too. I died here. I died here once. I haven't really been inside much to see what's around, mostly because the areas are protected. Well, you can't do anything when they're protected. Explore. Oh, ooh, look at the texturing on the ceiling. Ooh, pretty. Everyone's got a villager trade hall. I'm just now starting to get mine together. We got the inn completed in the last episode, or at least the exterior. I think there's still an interior to work on right now. Ooh. Alright, time to get down to the actual business of the episode, which is turning our attention back to the inn. In the last episode, we got the exterior done after being distracted a whole lot. I'm quite happy with the exterior as it is currently. However, I feel like if we take a quick look right up here, the roofs over here, I really like the way that they are textured. The little bumps and ridges that they have. I don't know. I like it a bit more than just the flat out right here. So I think what I want to do is texture this a bit, add a chimney, just so, I mean, this is a place where people will be spending the night and cooking, so I guess it makes sense to have a chimney. But yeah, I want to bring it more in line with this area right here. This one has slabs, so it should be a little bit easier to do that. This one is all stairs. So that one I have no idea how to texture just yet. Maybe I'll take out some of the stairs. I truly don't know. But we're going to do that, and then we need to get the interior done of this area here, which is the tavern area, as well as I would like to get the actual rooms kind of done. They're not as important. They're just going to be bed areas where the villagers will come down and sleep, unless they try to pathfind upwards, which yeah, they don't really tend to do. But yeah, we got to get all that done, and then I think that's going to be the end of the episode there. Alright, so I've gone ahead and textured the roofs a bit. If we take a look using FreeCam, we can see I've done the same thing I've done there. Just added some slabs onto this side, as well as taken away a few spots and added some slabs to this. Taken away some stairs here, added some slabs to this. And over to here. I can't do way too much because right here gets into the roof and it just becomes messy. I've also done a much thicker chimney than the ones that I've got going on over here. So it's the same design pretty much, just four'd up, or doubled up, I guess. So we got 4 walls here, as well as it going down, and I guess I've left a slab up there. Oh well, or not slab, nope. And then it's got the chimney with the campfires and the dark oak on the outside. And I think from this angle, it looks pretty good. So we've got the inn's exterior officially done. I think I need to add another cabin, like right around here, because I want that to be a bit more of a tighter space that you're fitting in behind. So another cabin or another building right here. And then we got to work on the interior. Though I might not build that building over there just yet. I might save that for another episode or work on it in between. The next thing I want to do is turn my attention to the interior inside of here. And I'm thinking we're going to put the bar like right around this area here. Have the tables around this side. And this might also be where I have my brewing villagers at. I'm not 100% sure on that just yet. But if we take a look at the buildings at spawn, there's a tables that are there that I said that I really wanted to use. So I want to try and see if I can recreate those. Apparently there is now a mail office at spawn. This is new. Is this an actual... to the community mail office inside. So there's an actual... These builds are really old versions looking. Mail. So what is this? Welcome to the mail office. Here you may gift, receive, and exchange items with others to claim a box. Simply add your name. Made from beta I can't even... Obtainable blocks. My god, I cannot read. Ah, god. Looks Minecraft 2000 or July 10th, 2025. Theft is 100% guaranteed. Punishment giveaway soon. Or guaranteed punishment. Okay, so you can claim yourself a box, which right now I don't have one. Maybe I should claim a box? Are there any open? I don't think there's any boxes left open. Oh, there are. You know what? We're going to grab this one right here. Dr. Tre. The king? Well, I'm just going to put Dr. Tre. The knight. So I'm pretty sure that's mine. It's so hard to remember all the time. Yeah, Dr. Tre the knight. That is my mailbox right there. I have claimed a mailbox. Woo! Didn't even know this was a thing. This is a hotel. There's a hotel at spawn now. People can come and sleep at a free hotel in spawn. This is great. Though I'm not sure if it gets used that much. They've also added a nice, lovely garden wall over here. This is the Adventurers Guild is the name of the building, so it's not necessarily a tavern, it's a guild. I did meet the player who built this. I did a bit of a tour of the server myself. And look, this place is just gorgeous. We've got these barrels here, which totally stealing this design. This is perfect. The tables, the lighting. If I could figure out how to make the chandelier fit in there, I'm going to, because this is a nice design for chandelier. It's nice and dingy, but also just bright enough nothing will spawn in. There's candles everywhere. Truly, this is gorgeous. Funnily enough, on the back over here, there is a fighting arena, which I did a little bit of fighting in. Need another person to stand there and a bell will go off and then you just go ham at each other. Okay, so I've tried to figure out how they did it. The best I can see is that they had glow lichen under it, and then somehow the glow lichen can do that, and then you can break No, that didn't work. How did they do this? Let's see, we put the glow like in. Under. Under. Come on. Okay, and we are officially done with the interior for now. Unless I want to add some paintings, which I might. There's room for paintings, but we have a counter with some barrels for our guy to serve. Down here we have our brewing stands because, well, some villagers will be in here probably brewing, and I don't know how many I will need eventually. We have a bit of a chandelier. A ton of candles everywhere. So it keeps it dingy, but not so dark that mobs spawn. At least that's my hope. So far, none have, so I think we're good. Let's see if we can get one of the big ones. That is way big, but also new. I like the new ones. That one's always a good one. That one's a good one too, but not quite the feel that I'm going for. It's too big. I think I gotta place blocks on either side. Basically, I want a 3x3. Oh, yeah. That's gorgeous. Painting there. I need more paintings. Paintings everywhere! Oh, baby, a new painting. Oh. I think maybe 2 is enough. I have another one. Where should I stick it? We already have that one. Let's see if we can get another new one. Have that one as well. This is the problem with paintings. There's not really a way to choose which one you want. It's just cycle through till you get it. Let's see if we can set one. You know what? Yeah, sure, why not? We have paintings all around the area now. This feels nice. I like this. I'm not great at interiors, but this will do for now, I feel. It's dingy. Feels like a tavern where people would come in and just drink a ton of alcohol. And then we got the villagers upstairs. I'm officially going to call the inn. Finally done. 2 episodes spent making this thing. And we are officially done with it. Unless I want to tinker here and there. Look at how many villagers we have currently. So many. And we've got iron golems up there. We've made a miniature village inside of here. Oh my god, there's so many. I'm going to have to move some around. I think the next one next building we're going to work on. So we have this one, which will be the potion. I suppose we need to do the lighthouse eventually. I don't know if I'm going to work my way back. I feel like we need a lighthouse to go in at some point, but I haven't even finished building all the buildings on the dock. That's the problem. I have so many ideas of everything I want to do, but I have terrible project management skills. Anyway, if you guys enjoyed the episode, make sure to leave a like. If you're new here, go ahead and hit subscribe, and yeah, see you for the next project. Yar, welcome back. This episode is going to be a bit of a weird one. This is a bit of an odds and ends episode, and most of it was recorded using replay mod because I just got busy working, didn't really feel like hitting the actual record button. So a lot of it is just going to be me voicing over it, kind of like telling you a story. First thing you'll notice is that it's a bit out of order, everything that's happening. I haven't got it all ordered yet. This I'm filming after filming everything else. So, yeah. If you like this style, let me know down in the comments below, and hopefully you enjoyed. If you do, make sure to leave a like, and if you're new here, go ahead and subscribe. First thing you're going to notice is I've changed my skin again. We've got a bit more of a piratey gold and blue theme going on here. And, yeah, we're going to go get into it. I'm going to put the replays down and try to do a voice over it. Try to make it very interesting, see how this comes out. This is going to be a bit of a challenge for myself. Hopefully it's one I'm up to. And, yeah. I keep saying yeah because I don't know how to really do this episode. This is going to be such a unique style for me. let's just get into it. So this is the first time I'm using shaders, and oh ho, the water, the light, I don't know. This is the light, the fog, shut up, I no, the trees. Oh, look at the light, oh my god, that's so gorgeous. The water, oh, I need to swim in it, oh, look even down here. Oh my god. Oh, it's so wavy. It looks like actual water. This is so weird. Okay, you can tell in the top of my screen there, the top left, it says recording, and in fact it is, because I've got replay mod now actually working. So I'm just walking around right now. I have it going mostly as a test to see if shaders while doing everything else will work, and honestly, it looks good. This is I'll play with resource packs from time to time, but I've not played with shaders. This is something else, man. It makes my base look way better than anything I have ever seen in my life. Let's go into free cam here. Look at this. Look at the nether portal. Oh my god, it's casting a purple glow around it? What? I don't even know how to... This is the most... Okay, this is such a weird start to an episode. I know, I'm so sorry. I'm losing my mind. I need to see what it looks like on the inside of my inn, which is over here. We did the interior in the last episode. Look at the lichen. Oh my god, look at the glow light. Look at how this looks. This looks so much better. It's so weird. Okay, we're going inside. Look at the light casting in through the door, through the windows. The candles. Oh. Hi. Look at the brewing stands. They're giving off light too, which I actually don't mind there. We didn't really do an interior at all for up here, and it's also rather loud because I got all these guys, but oh my god, it's so... I haven't experienced this before, and I am... If I shut the door, the light goes away. Will it let the light in from this side, I wonder? No, because the sun is facing that direction. That is so cool. Oh, this is so beautiful. The water alone, I can't stop looking at. I am so glad I chose to do this base the way I have. This is gorgeous. Time to give in to some piratey stuff. We're gonna go into this shop here, which has elytras, because I could use a spare elytra, but I brought this book with me, which says plundered, and if we open it up and read it, "Arr, this loot be plundered by Captain Tre, Knights of the Dread Tre Pirates." And then all the way on page 26, just to give him a little bit of a freak out, diamonds left in another chest. So that way they think it's stolen, but actually it's paid for because, well, I'm not gonna just steal it unless I have permission to, which then isn't really stealing, I guess. 30 diamonds, let's see. Bam, that's 32. We're gonna set this right here. And where should we put it? We're gonna give him a little bit of a goose chase. We're gonna put it up here. Dried gas. 30 diamonds. Right there. Yarr. So in this clip here, someone, a sly potato, invited me to New Harfell to try out the railway from New Harfell all the way to Spawn's shopping center. And my god, it was 2,000 blocks long and took a solid 8 minutes to ride through it. However, I didn't mind way too much. It was a lot of fun to see the scenery. Got to see the mountain. All hail the mountain. The The mountain was kind of a thing I found on day 1 of the server and just brought everyone around, and it was a lot of fun. Got to see some more interesting stuff. They weirdly decided to just cut part of a tree down and have it go through it, but they didn't remove the entire tree. I don't know. It was a lot of fun. I've sped up the footage here to where it's just going rather fast, so you can kind of see things you kind of sometimes can't, but 8 minutes, 2,000 blocks long. Definitely the longest time I've ridden on a roller coaster in quite a while when it comes to this game. Yeah, it was a lot of fun. I'm glad he showed it to me. I don't think I'll end up using it again anytime soon. Mostly, I'll just use the commands, but here we are arriving into the shopping center. Whee! So what we're seeing here is me kind of go in and break up the spruce wholeness of the dock with some dark oak stairs and alternating patterns to kind of create a bit of a rickety texture to it. At some point I also got distracted by a calico cat spawning in and had to tame it. I ended up naming that cat Minnie in honor of my real life cat. It was at this point I decided to start building the lighthouse. I thought 20 blocks would be enough, but... Alright, bad news. 20 blocks is not going to be enough for height, because that right there to that edge is 15. Yeah, so only 5 above that. Oh boy, that would not make a very great lighthouse. So I've decided to go up even more. I think that's up about to 30-something blocks, and I think that's a good place. And then we'll put the ring of light right there, and then cap it off. Yeah. Sadly, that means I need to go mining again for cobble deep slate because I've run out of all of it. And I'll mind you, I had like 5 stacks to start with. So the lighthouse has not been completed just yet, but we've gotten quite a bit of work done that I kind of wanted to go over, just do a quick check-in. I've gone ahead and connected the walkway, if we take a look using FreeCam. Connected that up to here using just fences, trapdoors, yada yada, slabs, gone all the way up. I did originally just have it be a full pillar going all the way up, but the bottom looked really, I don't know, it looked too much, too thin, too conjoined. So I added some supports around it. And that's what these beams with the slabs going around it are. And then I decided it looked too uniform, so I wanted to go ahead and add some windows, which the reference image I am using does have windows. So I've gone ahead and added windows. This walkway up here wasn't part of it, but I thought it looked really cool, so I went ahead and made it. And it looks a lot more rickety than our dock has ever looked. So that's kind of cool. I'm happy that I was able to actually get something to look a little bit rickety, a little bit less safe. And my justification is, like, there's a ladder on the outside, so you're not really supposed to come up here unless you absolutely have to. The inside is where you really want to go. I think we're going to put another window up on this layer right here. And then this layer is almost complete. We just got to cap off the top here. Now, I don't know if I want to do a round top or if I'm going to do it a bit more jaggedy, kind of like what's in the image itself. But I didn't want to wait too much longer to bring you guys back. I didn't want to go ahead and complete the build and then you just be like, well, what was the thought process behind all that? Because, well, you would have seen me build it, but I wouldn't have been talking through it. So yeah, that's pretty much the thought process so far. And once it gets to night, we should actually be able to see it glow from quite far away. So we'll definitely try and check that out. I approached slowly on my guest. I decided we should probably give him a little bit of a break from the garage. Plus, I can stand on him to build, like so. As long as I'm on him, he shouldn't move and give me trouble like he did before. So we should be all good there. Okay, now it is completely window-fied. I don't think there's any more windows to add. I feel like this is plenty of them. And you know what I like? I like the tuff a bit more. I like it a lot more. It adds a bit more brightness. You know what? I'm liking this design a lot so far. I really have to figure out what to do with the top, and then I think the exterior of this lighthouse will be complete. I don't know if there'll be much of an interior, mind you, as I haven't really thought about it, but we'll see if I get to it. Alright, I've added a ring going around. How is this looking? It's nowhere near complete. I don't think I'm going to dome it over fully. Let's see. Also, side note, the second you step off a Happy Gas, they always want to leave. What's the deal with that, Mojang? Come on. However, I will say, this is a lot easier than just going around with the scaffolding, which is what I was doing. Now, would this have been great for building the entire thing? Probably not. Again, these guys do have a habit of just disappearing on you the moment you need it. Let's see. Kind of liking that. Feels a little bit Eye of Sauron-y somewhat right now, which I don't necessarily want, but it's not necessarily a bad thing. I'm gonna try something super weird. We're gonna see if this works. Just bear with me here. We're gonna give it medieval spikes. Like so. Will this work? Well, funnily enough, it's the exact amount of stairs that I had left. Let's head back from a distance and see what we think. You know what? That's not actually the worst. I feel like it needs to curve in a little bit. The image I have is relatively flat, but I feel like it does need at least a little bit of a bump going to the top. How do I do that? Do I do polish? Do I do regular? I don't know. Alright, so this is how I've capped off the roof just a bit. It still keeps a little bit of the flatness, not going up too much, but adds just a little tiny point that I was looking for. And I think I really like this. This kind of works as a lighthouse too. Look, you can see the light from here. Oh, this is amazing. I don't know if that's going to be the thumbnail necessarily or not, because usually thumbnails that are super far away, people have not been clicking on as much. It's like that, maybe? Yeah, that seems about good. Let's head back here. We're gonna get a view from down here, just our own level eyes. We need a boat. We need a boat. Someone said, do you want to see something cool? /TPA. Let's go ahead and see what they've got. While we go ahead and... Oh, God! Oh, no! Oh, why? Why, Chef? Why? Why, Chef? Why? So this is a guy on the server named Chef. He's been part of the server pretty much since the beginning of the server. Ages ago. The light is a little bit dim from here, but once we get into a little bit more, you can actually see it. Now, one cool thing I thought of doing was having a redstone copper bulb sort of thing, or redstone lamps, one of the two, and just have it circulating. I was really hoping no one would sleep just now. And that might be a project for later, to be honest. I don't feel like doing that right now. That might be a project for later. Just given the limited amount of room that I have there. I want to see what this looks like with shaders. Oh my god. It's gorgeous. I think it needs a little bit of texturing just away from the stone, but like right there with the little bit of tuff peeking through, I think looks really cool. But my god, does this look pretty. Let's take a look at it with free cam. Oh yeah, look at that. Look at that. Oh, here we go. It is getting night. We are watching the sunset and our tower illuminate everything else. Oh, I can't wait. This is going to be so cool. It's working. Look at that. Oh, well, if I can keep it straight on. Look at this. Oh my god, look at it. It's so gorgeous. You can see the light out there. Oh, I'm so happy. Okay, I'm gonna run like so, as if I am trying to run up it. We're gonna create it again. Like so. Thumbnail. Bam! That's the one we're going with. Now, while waiting for this to change to night, there's the aurora. There's the lights. Oh, lights in the sky. I didn't know that. That is so cool. Look at that. Look at that. Oh my god, that is gorgeous. I am literally just kind of... I've been freaking out the entire time with shaders. I'm not going to lie. I wanted to wait until after I had pretty much finished it to get a look with shaders. And it does not disappoint me. I love it so much. Oh, it's gorgeous. But anyways, I was asking one of our server people, who's actually pretty good at redstone, whether or not he thought that up here was enough room to be able to redstoneify it to get the light to kind of move around. So he said it should be possible using observers, which I kind of figured. I just wanted to know if there'd be enough room. You know how much stuff I had in my inventory? I have a lot of stuff. This is gonna take a while. Here is the actual thumbnail, right here. I love this. I've got the composition that I want. This is perfect. It's so weird to see myself like this sometimes. I'm not exactly sure what else to do. This is pretty much everything I wanted to do in this episode, and it's taken about 3 or so hours to do this. So, I want to thank you guys very much for joining me for this episode. I know quite a lot of it was mostly me geeking out at the fact that I'm using shaders right now, which everything looks so good in, as well as building this in replay mod, which I'm so happy to have. If you enjoyed the episode, make sure to leave a like. If you're new here, go ahead and subscribe. And yes! I can finally get back to making styles of content that I really like. Woo! See you guys in the next one. Yar, welcome back, mateys, to another episode of Froobworld. In the last one, we did a bit of a weird thing where it was mostly me storytelling. It was a bit of an odds and ends thing, just going around doing a couple of projects. This one, however, if you've noticed that bar right there, oh, I am so happy to have that bar back. I've gotten Lightmatica back up and running, which is great because it allows me to basically build some stuff that'll actually look pretty decent. So, today's episode, we've got 2 projects to work on. Number 1, it's time to finally build the first ship that will be going here. We are supposed to be a pirate place, and we've just been kind of working on the docks more so than any ships. Second of all is right here. I kind of want to make this place, instead of it being like an inn like I was originally going to do like that, I kind of want to make it into a bit of a marketplace. I don't know. We'll see how that goes. Now, I did mention that I have Lightmatica back, which is what this little stick here is for. If we go ahead and try to place down one of our lightmatic thingies. Schematics. I would say, where's a good place for one? I don't want to necessarily do it right there. We'll do it at this, which is the second biggest dock. Just that one right here. And if we go in to our schematics, we'll go to load schematics. I have a bunch of ships here. These are all actual ships that are from the last map. So when we did the server tour, I said that I wanted to bring some of those builds into the new season to kind of give it the lore as if we're in the same world. And so what I did was I went back into the server archive and I made some schematics of some ships from certain places. Some from Winterfall, some from a place called Broadberry, which was an area I didn't show off, but some amazingly talented builders there. So yeah, I kind of want to steal some of their builds. I'll give them full credit, of course. I don't know exactly who built what, but they're from the Broadberry section, so the Broadberry crew. One of which is also from Harfell, which there's new Harfell now. This is from old Harfell, so from the last season. So I've got a bunch of ships that'll be going there. And I think the one we'll do first is probably... kind of think the first build we gotta do is a Winterfall one. So I've got the Winterfall ship and the Wonder ship. The Wonder ship is a bit of a smaller one. The Winterfall ship would take quite a while to build. So that is the one we're definitely going to have to get done. If we take a look, if we go ahead and we load this schematic in. Oh, yeah, this is a big old boy. You've seen it before. Let's go ahead and move this. Oh, frame rate drop, frame rate drop. Oh, we're inside of it. Oh, no, we are inside of it. Just keep moving it on out. And here we go. I think I've got it far enough out into the sea that we should be good. This is quite a big ship, too. I feel like maybe it needs to be a little bit closer, so... bring it in just a bit more, like so. Just so it feels a bit more connected, like it is trying to pull in. Though this is actually kind of a bit low down. Yeah, this is too low down. We need to raise this up a bit. Yeah, man. Rise, you. Why aren't you rising? There we go. I've gone ahead and moved it a little bit closer, but instead of making it look like it's pulling into this port, I have it kind of going this way as if it's going to be pulling into there for repair or something. And I think this is about the proper scale that we would need it to be in order to fit in. Maybe we push it back just a bit that way. Yeah, so now it's not blocking this area at all, and it'll be able to come in, or ships will be able to come in and go, and this still looks like it's going around this way. One thing I really love about Limatica is it gives you the material list that you need. Now, some of these are blocks that were in the world, not part of the build itself, so I'm ignoring sand, dirt, that type of stuff. I need quite a few planks, quite a few bits of everything. I have it all written down on my end, but it's cool that it shows you that. Wool is going to be the #1 issue with this build, because I don't have any sheep, and I've been using the sheep at spawn, and they're no longer there. There's only like 2. So I'm going to have to find more sheep. Now, I know New Harfell has sheep, so maybe I can borrow them. Oh, this is amazing. This is amazing. I'm getting so much wool. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, thank you. Oh, this is awesome. Thank you so much, Wyron. All right, with the wool taken care of, I've already gone ahead and dyed it and everything, so it's all blue and white now. All that's left is to get all the other materials, which it's going to take a little while. So, cue the gathering montage. Alright, and so we are officially finished gathering materials for this ship, all of which fit into both of these chests. Really, I probably only needed one extra chest, but that's fine. So we got all the wool we need, we got all the planks we need, we got all of the slabs, all the different types of fences, everything we need to build this ship. And the cool thing about Lighmatica is, not only does it just show you what you need to build as if it's an actual blueprint, if I grab some of the materials, and I stick them in both of these, and then just ride our way on out to it. If we go into the Configuration Manager, I believe it's Configuration Manager, and we go to Hotkeys, Toggle Easy Place, we can turn that on with apostrophe. And so if I go ahead and hit that, it's now on, and I can just do that. Look at this. This is great. This makes building so much quicker, usually. Do I not have any of those in my inventory? That's fine, because I got the chest boats. Oh no, I forgot about that. Certain orientations. Yay. This is going to take even not very long, or as long as it would if I was building this off by hand. But it's still going to take a little bit of work to get this done. So we're going to go ahead and hit the fast time-lapse mode thingy. Here we are, finished for now. I may do some touch-ups, as I tend to do touch-ups a lot, especially when I'm done recording, because I just end up thinking of stuff, but we're finished for now. I've gone ahead and filled out the schematic, which you would have seen in the time-lapse, but just want to take you through it. It's very bare bones. There's literally nothing else to it. Is that a dolphin in a boat? Don't worry, dolphin, I will free you. There we go. The dolphin took my boat! I thought the dolphin legit took my boat, but oh, he's saying thank you because I freed him. You're welcome, dolphin. I don't want you to be stuck. He's holding the plundered book. Nice. But anyways, so I've gone ahead, I've put as much stuff as I can in the right spot. There are definitely some mistakes that are going on. Did I not spell plundered right? Are all part of the fact I'm a pirate. We don't go to education. We don't go to education. That works. It's totally not because of my dyslexia. It's all part of the plan, I swear. But we've got the same items in the same spot pretty much, so that way it keeps a bit of the lore that it left from Winterfall and it has arrived here. Go to education, rightly said King. We've got literally nothing in here. But to be fair, I don't have anything in the actual one over there anyway, so. But this is done for now. I may come in and do some touch-ups, especially on the bottom here, as it's a little bit free, I guess. Anyone can kind of walk in. It's also very, very dark. I've only got some of it lit up, so that way not that many mobs will spawn on it. But this is the first official ship done onto the server, onto the new base, so yeah, we're finally starting to fulfill the piratiness. I want to see what it looks like with shaders on, so if we go ahead and, oh, there we go, look at that with the little bits of light coming off. That's pretty sick looking, I'm not gonna lie. I'm loving it. I'm loving the way the lights cast onto the ocean here. I'm liking how they cast a subtle, soft, warm glow over to the sails themselves. And if we fly around... Oh, yeah. This gives off definitely the feel of an old-timey ship. It's very, very not properly, like, super bright. It's at night. Stars are out. This is, like, the type of ship you would stand... You'd look off into the waves as they would crest the ship. This is gorgeous. And I think it's adding to the base quite a lot. Let's try and get a good little bit of a flyby here. Oh yeah, especially if we put like the markets here, I think this is really gonna start to come together. Get a little bit further out. Everything starts to come into view now. Loving it. Loving it. I am loving it. I also have different shaders now. I just felt like getting more and playing around with them. So if we kind of take a look at that. How do I do it again? That's right. That's how I do it. No, it's not. What? There we go. I have to jump. But I have the Pivotron and Reverie. So if we apply those... Oh, those stars they be a-shining. Look at that. Was not expecting that many stars. Oh, boy. There's not a cloud in sight. And look at the water just reflect it. It kind of tears in the background, but you can actually see the ship's reflection. That's actually kind of really dope. Not gonna lie. Oh, that is way bright. That is dope, though. Okay, let's try the other one, which is Reverie. Ooh, you know what? Not bad, not bad. You can also see the reflection of the ship. I'm liking it. I think... Let's see, what's a good angle to get this ship from? That's my question. Oh, yeah. Like that. I think that is gorgeous. One more time for that flyby. Everything starts to come into focus. Oh, beautiful. I feel like if I definitely bring out my FOV for this. Sorry, I'm just thumbnail baiting right now. That sounds really wrong. Just deciding on a thumbnail, that's better. Normal FOV. Perfect, perfect, perfect. So every once in a while, I like to take a walk around the server and show you guys some of the builds that other people have been doing. Mostly because there's a lot of really, really talented builders here who aren't necessarily putting their creations out into the ether, kind of like I am with YouTube or anything like that. Well, someone decided to show me their base, and my god. I've gone into shaders because while it's impressive in mainline Minecraft, it needs to be seen with shaders. So we're in the desert. We're just going to walk over to it. It's not far. It's right over here. Love the cactus flowers, by the way. They're so cool. It's loading into the distance. This thing is massive. I don't, like, hold on. Let's just F4. Look at this. This person has built an entire temple. I'm not even sure if this counts as a temple or what this is, but like, dude, this goes all the way over. And there is a backside, though. My rendering is cut off by where I'm at. This thing is massive. They've built this by themselves in 3 weeks. Dudes, these guys are insane. It's a builder named... Where is it? CeeLo 1. CeeLo 1 built all this, and my god, is it gorgeous. Oh, there he is, right there. This guy built this. It's amazing. He's gone. CeeLo is gone, but genuinely, so beautiful. It's very mythical. It reminds me very much of, like, Mortal Kombat and the Scorpion King movies, like, mashed together. Oh, it's so cool. So many talented people. Righto. On to the next ship. And we're going to take this ship, which was also in Winterfall, called the Boat of Wonder by Cody. I don't know Cody, but thank you for building it over there. And we're going to bring this one because it's the perfect size. This was unplanned, but it is the perfect size to fit in right here. Just about does it. I think I could actually squeeze it in a bit more like so. And yeah, no, this fits perfectly in here. Let's bring it in just a little bit more. We don't want it completely over the edge, but just enough to where it looks like they're actually loading stuff off. We're gonna move the crane just a bit up. I don't know, maybe we do move it just a few more up like that. Yeah, this is perfect right here. This is gorgeous. This will look as if this person's here. Now, I don't know if I'll be able to do the banners, as I have no idea how to make that banner. None. Everything else I should be able to do. I do have some dragon heads. Let's see, anything else? He has a book, though I don't know what the book said. I think I'm going to have to go back and see. Alright, we are back in the server. Where did it go? Where did it go? Oh, no. Oh, no, I broke it. Okay, I'll try to fix it. Alright, so I'm not going to recreate the banner, probably, as I just can't really figure out how that was made, as well as the book. I have no idea what the book says. I've accidentally deleted it in the server archive, so I'm sorry, Cody. I have no idea what your wonderful book said, and I have no idea how to create your banner. So we're just going to have... Do I need to raise this up one? Yeah, up one works. That looks closer, I want to say. And then they would have stuff on the bottom. Well, no. Because that stuff would have been in the ocean anyways. That's why it captured the ocean, so... Back down it goes. Yeah, perfect. Like so. And here's the material list that we'll need, ignoring all of these. Loads of spruce. There's some oak. There's some warped slabs. Apparently some stained glass, though I don't know exactly where that's at. 2 dragon's head. Blue banners, brewing stands. Alright, cool. I'm gonna get to work on all of this, which means another time lapse. Or I might just cut to when it's finished, one or the other. And if we turn around, Cody's Boat of Wonder is here, officially brought in. It's not exactly 1-to-1, but it's close enough. I think it looks great here. Now, the book. I did actually go back and read the book. So here's what it's going to be in the entrance of as much authenticity as we possibly could. It is his diary from May 5th, 2024. This is the second time I'm doing this first page. The first was at 12:35, I think. I was going to detail on strange things I've witnessed involving this server. I'm not going to spend much time on this, seeing as 4 pages was wiped, but I still need to have this written down somewhere. I was writing about how people have been watching me, in-viz, how I was joining the server without input. I heard sounds. I don't think they were a mob, or just a mob. or not a mob. Fast swimming, hovering under the boat, I was then discovered from the game. I was then disconnected from the game. Need to leave. I will continue later with what had been written before. I don't feel safe, like someone's still here, under my boat. When it kicked me off the server, it said connection lost. Instead of something like, you were AFK. Hopefully, it'll end soon. What is happening? Cody 73261, 12:55 a.m. Entry, February 22nd, 2025. Don't remember this server much, but I'm going to start playing again. The Living Bean. Yep, so that was the book. I had gone back, written all that, and there's one more surprise if we just spin over here. There's another ship done. Now, this ship isn't actually from me, nor is it from the last season as far as I knew. This is actually from this season, from a guy named Diggy Dave, who, is he on? It looks like he has left, but Diggy Dave runs a food shop at Spawn, which is basically just this boat, and I asked him if he would build it over here. Well, I say ask. I pretty much just went, Dave, get your butt over here and build a boat now. And Dave was like, okay, I guess. Paid him 5 diamond blocks, got him a bunch of materials, and he went ahead and built it. I added little rowboats here. If we use F4, we can take a look because I don't want to touch them. It's the same technique I used before, just boats connected together. I think it works really well. But it's very finicky, because if you touch it, they're just going to go all over the place. So we have officially 3 ships currently. We have this one, which Cody's Boat of Wonder. I'm going to just kind of classify as a fishing ship, especially since I already have 2 fishermen who pretty much love this thing already. We have the Winterfall ship, which is literally just called the Winterfall at this point. And then we have Diggy Dave's food service. I think there are 2 other ones, or 3 other ones that I want to build so far, but we're going to get to those in a later date. The last thing that I want to turn my attention to for this episode is right over here. This I want to make into a marketplace. Originally, I had it as an inn, but I think a marketplace would work better, and we can put more inns and buildings going further back into the wooded section, which will eventually, I'll have to tear everything down, put it all up. I'm going to just keep it as spruce, and then move trees elsewhere to be able to break. There are some things I do want to show you, which I don't remember if I had or not. Number 1, you may have seen in some of the time lapses, there was a guy who was building over here. I don't know if it was in this episode or last episode. He hasn't got back to it, but I have paid for a statue of Poseidon to be built here, just because I felt like it, and this dude was offering statue building services, so I like statues. I'm not great at building them, so paying him to build it. This is the base. He hasn't been back to do the rest. And officially, we do have 2 farms. I say farms. They're kind of farms. They're not really like material farms. They're more so, this is a skeleton spawner I found while I was mining. And so I made a pseudo-efficient skeleton farm. I wasn't going to spend a whole lot of time on this. So right here we have the mobs that'll spawn in from the spawner, and they come down to here, and then we just go down here, and we slice at their foot, like so. Now, it's not far enough to where they've taken damage, plus the water cancels it out, but that's fine. This one is more so if I need bones, which someone else has been using. Wow, a lot of bows there. But it gives a decent amount of bones occasionally. Now, directly past the skeleton spawner, we have another pillar over here. These actually do kind of work as lighthouses. You can see the light at night. This is a spider farm that I found, which has 2 spider spawners. Double the trouble. And you can just kind of fall down. I made this one after, so I thought to include that. Now, this one, you don't swipe at the spiders. I suppose you can if you want. But they burn on that, and then all their stuff gets deposited here. Every once in a while, I get spider jockeys, which wasn't expecting, but they're there. This thing does work decently well, though. You don't want to stand down here for it. You want to stand about halfway through to where this is. And then you have a spider spawner there and a spider spawner here, and they fall down into the campfire and die. They will climb up occasionally, but then they fall back down. So yeah, those are the farms that we have so far. And I'm hoping to get more. I think a lot of the others, if I can't fit them into a build, are just going to be put underground someplace. Alright, let's go ahead and get this marketplace built. For this, I don't know if I'm going to do a time-lapse or if I'm going to kind of show you the process of it and then just cut to when it's done. Kind of like with the boat over here, although I didn't really show the process. I just kind of built it. I was over here working on a layout for the market itself when this happened. The dirtiest pirates of them all arrived. I have been pranked, raided, and boarded by the dirt pirates known as paid my taxes, something like that. He's not on right now. No, my taxes are paid. Came over, he threw a bunch of dirt at me, and then built this. And I have no idea what to do. On one hand, it doesn't fully fit the aesthetic that I'm going for. But on the other, there are at least 2 dirt island people currently. So like an actual dirt empire thing being born. So the legitimacy of this ship, you know, I can't question it. This is a legit country here. I don't know if I should keep this or maybe I'll move it. Because I did have plans for a larger ship around this area, and I feel like it wouldn't be too great right next to it, but this is amazing. More people need to come build ships. Just please, no more dirt ships. One dirty pirate is enough. And here we are, the completed, for now, marketplace. I'm kind of imagining this more like a sort of fish market, old-timey market sales, like not the most glamorous, but it's out there. We've got some sort of strings going across with what's supposed to be like popcorn lights and signs telling you what people are selling. Tried to make each stall just a little bit different than the others. And I have a few of these little carpet salesman people who have just kind of plonked down in the middle of it. I also have a wagon over here, which this guy he's actively using. This is based off a wagon design over at Spawn, just a little bit tweaked to fit my aesthetic. And this is where I'm going to leave the episode for now, as well as the marketplace project. I'm going to make some tweaks to it as time goes on. Mostly because this episode has taken days to make, and I'm ready to be done with the episode. I want to take a look at it with shaders during the day. Oh, here we go, yes. Shaders, I love shaders. I don't know what it is, why it's the best thing ever, but it is the best thing ever. Look at this. We have that in the background so you can shop while looking at the beautifulness of the lighthouse back there. You'll notice there are spots missing here. This is where all the items that'll be sold are going. I don't know if this is necessarily going... I may make this sort of an odds and ends area, kind of like a storage system, or I may have people actually come in to sell items. I genuinely don't know right now what I'm going to do with this space. I just knew I needed a market space. That's most of this work done. If we take a look using FreeCam real quick, you'll notice I've gone ahead and actually finished ricketing the dock here. So everything is officially in place. It all looks like actual boards separated, kind of floating, especially if you go under the water a bit. You can see that it actually adds more depth to it, and I think that's really cool. I think what I might do is I might actually expand the dock to go more out this way and build more houses and stuff. Because right here, this spot still feels a little bit empty. I know I've got a crane that needs to go here. I think I'm going to make a little bit, maybe of a storehouse right here. I don't know exactly what's going to be there just yet. Maybe it'll just be like a smaller version of this building right here. I truly don't know yet. I don't think I'm going to expand the dock anymore this way. I think it's all going to be expanded that way, because I kind of like how it builds into the lighthouse like that, but I don't necessarily like this spot just ending right here anymore. I think I'm going to come to about here. Just going to bring it back, make it line up a bit better with the landscape here, and then bring the wall up and around to where. Funnily enough, the render distance that I currently have makes it pretty much accurate as to where all the space is going to have to fit inside, because this is not done. This is literally just supposed to be the first part of the area. There's going to be more to come eventually. Alright guys, that's it for this episode. I've had a lot of fun making it, but I'm finally ready for it to be done. If you enjoyed the episode, make sure to leave a like. If you're new here, go ahead and hit subscribe, and I'll see you guys in the next one. Bye.
Hello, everyone. Trey here. It's the end of the video. The end of the stream that has been going on for 6 hours. It has been a 6-hour long live stream. How you guys doing? People have stuck with us until the end. They've been here the entire time. I have been not feeling great today, so I'm probably not going to talk way too much more. I just want to say thank you to everyone who has stuck around for the entire stream. Thank you to all the new people who have come in. We've had over 1,553 people on TikTok. On the main YouTube side of things, we've had 37. Hold on, let me do the math actually. 1,553 plus 37 plus 164. We've had 1,754 people tune in today, which has been amazing. We've gained 7 new followers on TikTok. Jake said, as a joke, to go ahead and play the rest of it up until the 12-hour mark. I don't know if I can keep you guys here that long, to be honest. So I just want to say thank you all so much for being here. You guys have been amazing. Hopefully we don't have to do another stream like this, and I'll be better tomorrow. I'll see you guys in the future. Bye, everyone. Bye.